Hi. Hi, baby. You want up? You want up? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's such a little cute. Huh? Oh. Hi there. Hi, little baby. Hi. Hi. No, you want attention? Out. That's your tail. You want attention? Hello, attention, ho. Huh? Oh, swap for attention. Yeah. Sorry if you can hear that. That is Leo's tail brushing against the microphone. Oh, come here. No, no, okay. Hi. My cat wanted attention. Sorry. let me calibrate my microphone. Wait, let me see here. Sorry, let me just calibrate my camera. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning, y'all. Hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello. That's the cutest. It's my cat voice. It's the voice I use when I talk to the kitties. Hi everyone! Hello, hello! Oh my god, wait. Hi! Good morning! Good morning, good morning! Sorry for the long delay between, between me going live and actually, like, coming here. Let me say hi to everyone. X14, congrats on being first. Hi, Stal, thank you for checking in. Hi, Callie, thank you for checking in. Hi, Cherry, it's been a while. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Inky, thank you for checking in. Hi, Pachi, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Hi, Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hi, Freed, thank you for checking in. Hi, Chris, thank you for checking in. Hi, I'm here. I'm here. I petted a cat. I petted a cat today. I got a smog check, which was great. Wait, let me quickly adjust that. There we go. That's better. Ow. But hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hi Inky. How are y'all? Hello, hello. But I love you too. And Korean corn dogs are also pretty good. Hi! Hi! Hi, Lynchy! Hello, hello, how are y'all doing? Where is Leo? Leo, baby, where are you? My son, my child, where have you gone? What is this? Is this string? Where did you find string? That's odd. Anyways. Hi, Vexus. Hello, hello. What's up with the widget? Oh, yeah. I finally was able to get like the pronoun thing working. So I'm currently experimenting with how like the pronoun stuff interact with the chat widget. So if you're like, hey, that's a thing. Oh wait, I should probably wait, let me check something. Let me see. If turn, okay. Let me just see. I think I need to debug one thing real quick. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll return. Let's see if that helps. Ow! What was that for? Hello, hello. Hi, y'all. How are y'all doing? Good morning. Do I think Shenyun lays eggs? I suppose that depends on if she's in her bird form. I suppose that depends on if she's in her bird form. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. If that is null, then... Okay. Okay, I think I know what's going on real quick. Sorry for that. I need to make sure that the widget can account for when somebody does not have pronoun set. That's the thing. That's what is going on. So I'll do that. If the person does have a pronoun code, then I'll set them. Otherwise, then I'll just return a blank. So the message will still send just without a pronoun attached. Okay. So otherwise... Okay, there we go. If not, then just return a blank thing. Okay, cool. I'll talk about what I'm doing with the, is character view still off? Oh, thank you. I will enable that. Let me enable that because the character views should be enabled for today. There we go. Shenyun came home! Congrats on Shenyun! Congrats, congrats! Were there any smogs? I did get a smog check. Luckily, there were no smogs. So I'm happy to report that the smogs were not present. But hi Free, thank you for checking in. Hi DLS, thank you for checking in. Beth, thank you for checking in. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Currently playing Your Addiction. Nice, DJ. I hope you're having fun. If she gets pregnant, can she not shift between forms? I do remember this one children's book. Have y'all ever heard of The Frog Princess? If you're thinking, wait, Revity, aren't you talking about The Princess and the Frog? No, no. I'm talking about The Frog Princess. Fun facts, there is this one book series that I loved way back in the day called The Frog Princess. And apparently it actually is what inspired the Disney movie The Princess and the Frog. Two different movies, they actually have very different plots. So if you're like, oh, Revy, I've already watched The Princess and the Frog, trust me, The Frog Princess is a completely different experience. It's actually a really great book series. I really loved it when I was a kid. It was great. But just know that, like, I remember one of, like, the characters has the ability to... The main character has the ability to shapeshift into a dragon, and... apparently she spent so much time, because she was pregnant with her daughter, she spent so much time shapeshifting between human and dragon that when her daughter was born, she inherited the ability to shapeshift into a dragon, but couldn't control it when she's feeling really emotional. I can talk about that. That was a great book series. That just reminded me of that. Hi, George. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. But yeah, I think I know what's going on, y'all, with this chat widget. It's only showing some people's messages because I have not added in support for if somebody does not have pronouns set. So let me see here. Get pronouns, get pronouns. Okay, okay. Alright. So let me see. Free Broshi. Okay, Broshi does not have pronouns set. So let me see here. If I try... This is productivity, y'all. Test that equal await. I also need to remember to add the await. Broshinendo. Okay, let's see how this reacts. And then let's just test this out. Free the pronoun. Don't worry, Roger. I'm working on fixing that. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me just see here. Okay. Okay, okay. How am I doing? I'm doing well, yeah, thank you for asking. I was working on debugging this widget the other day, so that's what we're working on right now. So let me see here. That is undefined. Okay, okay, so... Okay. If... Oh. Hmm. You didn't know about that one, Chief? Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I make sure that this works even when somebody doesn't have any pronouns set, right? So let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Great Animal Crossing music in the meanwhile. Okay, okay. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Ow. Ow. Bart, ow. Hi, Dedeker. Okay, fine. I guess you don't like my singing. That's no reason to throw things at me. I'm just trying to debug a thing. Hi, Dedgar. Thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ow! Thanks, Crappler. Okay, so basically what is going on is, I'm using the pronoun extension from Alejo. Alejo? I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm so sorry. Alejo. That person. I'm using their pronoun API to retrieve a person's set pronouns. However, I'm running into trouble if that person doesn't have any pronouns set, you know? So, okay, okay. Let me see what happens here. Okay. Typing intensifies. Yeah, okay, so that works. So I need to, sorry, I just had to sanity check something. Okay. Oh, Senpai! Almost 1 year, Senpai! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Senpai, I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Sorry, Senpai, I'm trying to debug it. Sorry. I want to make sure it works for everyone, even those that haven't set their pronouns, right? Because it would be kind of unfair if I was like, oh yeah, you have to set your pronouns to show up in the chat, right? Like, that's pretty unfair. So I'm trying to make it so that it works regardless of if you have them set, right? So let's see here. Cache, right. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Um, if okay. Okay. Is that correct? If okay. 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 So then so then if that is null, then I don't need to set them, which means that I won't get any indexing errors. I'm cooking, y'all. You're hidden? No, Pika, I will reveal you. Us pronounless have disappeared among the sea of butterflies. No, I will awaken you. I will show you. I will behold you all to the world. Okay. So if you set that, and if that is null, then you turn blank. Okay. So I just need to make sure that it returns a blank string and not null, because there's a difference. There should be, I believe. So once you add a message, then okay. Actually, if there we go. Let me see if that works. Also thank you for your patience, y'all. Much appreciated. I did say that I was going to test out like this widget and everything. Ah, damn it. Okay, so it's still going back to that error, which means that okay. Let's see here. If let me see here. Okay, so that's correct. What if I do this? Okay. Get that. All right. The problem no Pika, so basically there is a problem where I'm trying to figure out what was it, I'm trying to figure out how the program can respond correctly if somebody does not have pronouns set. That's the thing. So let me see if I can try this. So okay. So let's see what the program responds with if I do this. Okay. Let's try that. What do you mean false? That shouldn't be false. I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Okay, let's see here. So what do I have to do to make sure that's correct? Okay. If you knew it? No, you're not a lie! I swear to it! I swear you're not a lie! Okay, so if this is less— okay. I think we're cooking, y'all. Your lie candidate is a lie. No, but it's okay. Even if you were a lie, you're the best lie that has ever been in my life. You're the best lie that has lied in my life. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I understand what's going on. Let me fix that. By the way, hi Kesa. Hi Toki. Hello there. How are y'all doing? Illusions of the past. Don't worry. I promise y'all, we will reveal you all very soon. All right. Okay, now let's try it out with somebody that does have a pronoun set. I know I have a pronoun set, so that'll be easy. And test. Okay, so the first one should be true and then true. Okay. Let me see here. Got it working? I might— let me test. Okay, that should be correct. Save. Hands up in the air. Oh, let's see. Can somebody that doesn't have a pronoun— can somebody that doesn't have any pronouns set— you have been revealed. You have all been revealed. You are real. You're real. Look at that. Yay. Okay. Basically, I was using a check to see if the API returned anything. However, I was using the incorrect check. For some reason, if somebody doesn't have a pronoun set, usually if a person— usually if the API doesn't have— usually if the GET request fails, then the API request returns null, right? It should always return null. So I was checking, okay, did this API return null, right? Did this API answer with null? If so, then I'll handle if somebody doesn't have a pronoun set. However, for some reason, this API, instead of returning null, it actually ends up returning an empty array. And as you all know, an empty array actually is not null, so it was failing the check because I didn't realize that the API would return an empty array. So I was like, okay, instead of checking is this response null, I checked does this response have a length of more than 0. So that's what I had to do. I had to— empty arrays just pointing to nowhere, so it's basically nothing. That is true, Pika. However, in programming languages, most of the time, if not all the time, if you have an empty array and you say, is this thing null? The language will still respond, no, that's not null, that exists. It exists, right? So even if it's an empty array, it still exists. So my check was looking for the wrong thing. Basically, my check was assuming, oh, people with no pronouns, the API will return null, right? Nope. So I had to change that, so instead of looking for a null object, it looks for an object of length 0, which is different from null. Yeah. As you all know, sure. Yeah, basically, the reason that an empty array is not null is because an object that is null is just nothing. It takes up no space. It's just not there, right? Meanwhile, an empty array is a thing. Think about it like this. What was it? Think about an empty box. Yep. Just like an empty cardboard box. And you look inside and you're like, well, there's nothing. But you have to remember the programming language will say, well, that's a box. It may be empty, but like the box still exists. So like it's a thing, right? So that is the equivalent. Null would be like literally nothing. If you looked at a space and it was just completely empty, that's null. But if you look at a space and it's being taken up by an empty box, sure, the box is empty, but the box still exists, right? That means that there has been space set aside for something. Schrodinger space. Yeah, basically, like empty string, still something. It's not null. Because it's a thing. It's like, it's an empty box. The box only exists if it's observed. Nothing is better than happiness. A ham sandwich is better than nothing, therefore a ham sandwich is better than nothing. Great use of the transitive property. Good job, Stahl. Very impressed. Is empty. Is that null? Nope, it's an array. Is there anything in the array? Nope, it's empty. So nothing. Yeah, you kind of have to wrap your mind around the fact that a box that holds nothing is still a thing, right? Like, you know, oh, I have an empty water bottle. Is it nothing? No, it's still a thing. It's just empty, right? It's like returning an empty bag of chips. Sure, there's nothing there, but it carries baggage and emotion. Hold up. What did we get from programming into existential crises? Empty is still something? Yeah. A ham sandwich is greater than happiness. Existential programming. Cat owners understand that empty boxes are still something. Yeah. No, don't worry, Pika. Yeah. Sometimes, like, there are some concepts about programming that it takes a while to wrap your head around, you know? And I'm still learning a lot of them. Like, I admit that I'm still learning a lot of stuff myself. But yeah. I think it's cool to explain it, and I think it's cool to explain it in a way that makes sense. So yeah. No, listen. I think that programming classes they can be difficult, you know? Like, don't blame yourself if you have a hard time in them, because I feel like it requires a certain amount of analytical knowledge and like sort of like certain mindset that can be difficult to pick up on if you're not like taught to pick up on it specifically, you know? And some people are just blessed with the fact that they understand it. Zero. I love explaining zero indexing to people that have not taken any sort of programming class, because zero indexing, while seeming weird, actually makes it a lot easier to make more programs than using one indexing. That's the thing. Do y'all know about zero indexing? Would you like me to teach you about the concept of zero indexing and why zero indexing is most of the times better than one indexing? You're doing required programming class, all you can say it's not for me. Dallas, Pascal indexes arrays from 1, and I don't like that. Zero indexing is when you start with 0 rather than 1. Yeah. Mathematicians have similar issues trying to explain stuff like imaginary numbers. Yeah, the fact that you're just supposed to accept that the imaginary number is equal to the square root of 1. I thought you couldn't take the square. No, it's just equal to the square root of 1. But it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's why it's imaginary. But yeah, basically, zero indexing is a concept where in the majority of programming languages, you start counting from 0, right? So like, hold up your hands. Hold up your hands in front of you and count how many fingers you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? That's how you would count when you're doing 0 indexing, right? When you're doing 1 indexing. If you're doing 1 indexing, you count your fingers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? That might not be the best analogy because you still. It's alright. But if you were to count your fingers based on 0 indexing, you would say, okay, pinky finger, that is 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you're like, hey, point out a finger 5, for example, you would actually point out one of your fingers on your right hand because 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thumb is a finger. Okay, listen. Zero and counting. No, 0 is a finger. Starting from 0. You know what? Let me see if I can look this up. 0 indexing versus 1 indexing. Let me see here. It's easier to explain in C++. You have a pointed to the beginning of an array and a shift to the element you want. Yes. Let me see here. There we go! I found an image! Okay, let's see here. Wow! Okay, so. Basically, let's go over here. Okay. There we go. Here's an example that'll make a little more sense. So we have an array, right? If you're wondering what an array is, it's basically just like a list of things, right? So an array is a list of things. Here's a thing, here's 2 things, 3 things, 4 things, 5 things. This array has a total of 5 things, right? And if you're doing 1 indexing, you would say, okay, can you point out the 4th item in the array to me? Most people using 1 indexing would say, okay, 4th. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. This is the 4th item. However, with 0 indexing, you actually start from the 0th item. So 1 indexing is like, okay, this is item 1, then 2, then 3, this is the 4th item. 0 indexing, you would say, okay, this is the 0th item, the 1st item, the 2nd item, the 3rd item, the 4th item. This is item 4. The 0th item. Yeah. So yeah, that's 0 indexing. So for example, hey, this is item 0 in the array. This is item 1. This is item 2. This is item 3, and this is item 4. Yeah. So there are a few reasons for which why 0 indexing is so much better than 1 indexing, right? Like, you kind of have to do some problem solving in. Oh, list is still an array. Okay, listen. The distinction between a list and an array kind of depends on the language. Listen, we don't need to get into the differences between a list and an array, okay? It's fine. Hi, Sora, thank you for checking in. Oh, and thank you for the introductions as well. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, I guess I'm being a nerd. We just finished debugging this thing because I'm making a chat widget, as you can see over to the left. And right now I am explaining the differences between 0 indexing and 1 indexing and why 0 indexing is better. So in terms of memory addressing, like, the way that your computer handles like storing different things is everything has a memory address, right? So, for example, here is the memory address of this array. So this array here starts at address 1024, right? 1024. Will this be on the exam? Yes, this will be in the exam. We have a pop quiz tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, basically, arrays are stored, well, usually arrays are stored sequentially, so it makes sense, right? So the first item is stored at the beginning of the array, then the second item, then the continue on, blah blah blah. You'll be missing class. So zero indexing is really helpful because if you want to find, for example, item 1 or item 2 of the array, all you have to do is say, okay, I'm looking for item 1. Let's go to the start of the array and say shift forward 1. And if you're looking for item 0, you don't have to do anything funky, right? Like, imagine if you were using like 1 indexing and you were say, hey, I'm looking for the first item in the array. And it's like, okay. You would have to like make an offset every single time you wanted to find the address of the array, because you're like, okay, let's go to the first item. Wait, you have to do -1, so you actually get to item 0, so you get to the address +0. It feels like you're back at university. Yeah, let's just say there are a lot of situations in which zero indexing, it just requires a lot less mathy workaround than 1 indexing. I guess I'll leave it off that because I want to play some Genshin. Listen, if you're not doing any program, you don't need to worry about that too much, all right? And they were just listening to fucking Animal Crossing music at this point. How does it affect your artifact farming? I'm not sure if it does, but if it does affect your artifact farming, too bad. Set a stream for programming in my schedule. I shouldn't I? I was actually going to maybe do a lead code problem today, but honestly, I'm just like, I want to play some Genshin, you know? I want to play Genshin, so the lead code we'll save it for another time. It's alright. It's alright, we'll do lead code another time. Fuck you, lead code. Nobody likes you. Our brains are sufficiently melted to enjoy Genshin. Exactly. Little did you know, I actually made a programming segment at the beginning so I could properly melt everyone's brains. Star, thank you for checking in. Juice, thank you for checking in. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Don't artifacts start at +0? That is true, yeah. There are a lot of situations in which 0 indexing makes a lot more sense than 1 indexing. Lean, thanks for the headpats. And Nafila, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you? Technically, we did get a coding session, that is true. I'm actually really happy that I was able to figure out what was going on with the, heckin' with the chat widget. So yeah, everyone can see their messages popping up regardless of if they have a pronoun set. Yeah. Aw, Zach, thank you. I'd be happy to melt your brains, you know, if you want me to drain away every single thought in your skull. I can make it so you never need to think ever again. That sounded ominous. Never mind. Also, hi Nova! Hello, hello. Yeah, pronouns! If y'all want to know how to set your own pronouns, here, go to this site. go to that website and log in with your Twitch account, and then you can actually set your pronouns. Yeah. That's the program, that's the pronouns extension a lot of people use. If you're curious. Your brain is too smooth, damn. Damn, good to know. Good to know that smooth brains are immune to my effects. I'll keep that in mind. Bonjour. Ah, bonjour. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope y'all are having a nice weekend. I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend. My weekend was good. My day was good. Yesterday I did some chores. Today I got a smog check done for my car. Wait, show of hands, who here knows what a smog check is? Because I asked Fumi and Fumi is like, the fuck is a smog check? So now I'm just wondering, do people outside the US still have to get a smog check? Mod check? Mod check? Mod check? Smog check? Mog check? Mog? Okay. In your state you call it a vehicle inspection on smog check. Oh yeah, so a smog check... Yeah, I guess it's a little more expansive than just a smog check, so... Yeah. Pog check? Peg check? Pegging? Fog check? It's part of the state inspection. Oh, okay. Paycheck? I would love a paycheck. Hand it over, Twitch. Smut check? I would love some smut. Hand it over, AO3. Sock check? I don't use my socks for anything. There we go. Sus. Okay. So I guess I'll put it in terms that are a little more universal, because I suppose that smog check is a very American thing. What were we talking about? Smog checks. So basically, you know how cars emit pollution, right? Like, cars spit out like bad gas and everything, blah blah blah. And I think a smog check is like, it tests your car to be like, okay, how much of like the bad gas is your car emitting? Is it like emitting below like a bad number? So a smog check essentially makes sure that your car isn't emitting too much like bad fart gas. Smog, yes, S-M-O-G. An emissions inspection? Yeah, pretty much. So you have a tax for that? Do you have to like get it done yourself? Because in many states in the United States, you have to get like a smog check every several years, right? Smog check? Like from The Hobbit? No, not from The Hobbit. Smog check? No, it's not a Twitch emote. Hi Nicholas, hello there. Welcome on in, welcome. How are you doing? Do I have enough? Yes. You. Smash check? Your dog needs a smog check? Yeah, like, I believe, let me just make sure. Because like, I think in a lot of the, in many states in the United States, let me see. Which states require an inspection? Interesting. Yeah, there are quite a few. There are quite a few states that are like, yeah, we need an emissions test. Where you live, you take it to the inspection, they see the missions. Yeah, same. Like, I have to go to a place to get my, like, my car tested. You do- Oh, wait! Sorry, Sanpei, let me get to that. Sorry, I was so distracted talking about smog. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for your patience, Sanpei. Thank you for reminding me of it. Hi, Rune. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Ganyu, let's see this if it works this time. Oh my god, I don't know what Lenny's bow does. Wait, hold up. Genshin. It's Wait, I don't remember what Lenny's bow does. The first great magic. Okay, let's see here. Damage dealt by charge attacks increases by 16%. For every party member with the same elemental type as the wielder, gain 1 gimmick stack. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I feel like that's mainly as a stat stick. Because, yeah. The charge attack boost is good and the crit damage boost is good, but the passive, like the secondary effect probably won't help Ganyu too much. But let's see. Reverse melt, attack, cryo, crit. Good. So she effectively has 64 to 80, good. Crown, good, yeah. You play 2 cryo, 2 pyro. Really? Interesting. I would normally recommend either recommend Ganyu with 2 pyro and then probably like somebody that can swirl. So probably an Animo unit or a shielder, or if you want to do like burning reverse melt, you can also do like Nahida. But I don't normally see like reverse melt Ganyu with 2 cryo. Shenhechichi Layla? Yeah, like the thing is though, this is a reverse mount Ganyu, is the thing. Mount Ganyu with C6 Diona. I guess that would help, yeah, because Diona doesn't apply much cryo, and she also has the extra EM from her burst at C6. So I guess in certain situations it would work, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, then if you're running like Ganyu with C6 Diona, then that would work. She might want a little more EM. You could consider giving her an EM timepiece, because I feel like reverse mount Ganyu, she might want a little more EM. But yeah, other than that, everything looks good. Yeah. You do use C6 Diana. Okay. Then you don't need to worry about the EM timepiece then. Okay. Yeah, looks good then. Good job. Yeah, it's interesting. I barely see Lenny's bow at all. I just completely can't remember how it works, so I have to look it up. 200 EM. As long as you're above 50% HP, which should always happen, ideally. So. And Malak, thank you for the character review as well. Let's look at Raiden. Level 90, 6, 9, 10, good. The catch with ER, good. Electro and crit, nice! I will say, oh, this is a good gobble though. Do you run Raiden with Kujasada or Bennett? Because if you don't run Raiden with either of those characters, I should probably recommend an attack goblet, is the thing. You have no C6 Sada? Okay. If you do eventually plan to run Sada with Raiden, then I support the electro damage goblet. But unless you're running Raiden with Bennett, then her attack is pretty low. So I think giving her an attack goblet would help that. Yeah. This is a good goblet though, you can definitely save it for someone else. If Oyo gives 3 more copies of Sada, best of luck, 07s. But yeah, Raiden, very nice. Good catch, good artifacts and everything, good crits, yeah. I just think she's low in attack, yeah. Also, Bolific? Yeah, Bolific, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies, welcome on in. And Nick, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Also, Toki, you need to enable character details. You need to enable character details. No rerun of Taknari's weapon. Yeah, that is true, because he went into the standard banner, yeah. That's a little unfortunate. Well, what does Taknari's weapon even do? You can really tell that I don't pay too much attention to signature weapons, huh? Let me see, Huntress Path. Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus, obtain the Tireless Hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charge attack. This effect increases charge attack damage by 160% elemental mastery. I see! I see! Crit rate substat as well, I see! That'd be really good for Ganyu. But yeah, Toki, you need to enable show character details. If you go to your character profile, you need to make sure that this thing, you need to make sure that it looks like this, right? If it looks like this, that's wrong. This should not be here. It needs to look like this. Yeah. Toki, I will come back to review after you can confirm that. Just it? Okay, sounds good. I'll beat up this boss and then I'll check out your characters again. This guy. I really don't have that much Hydra in this team. It's alright. Hunter's Path gives stronger EM scaling. Oh, good to know, good to know. Yeah. I really... It's funny, even with how much of a Genshin nerd I consider myself, I really don't look into signature weapons that often. That's the thing. Like, there was a time after maybe during Inazuma when I really stopped looking at signature weapons. Like of course, everyone knows what Stapahoma does, everyone knows what Engulfing Lightning does. Like, I know what Ito's weapon does because I have it. But like, everything after that, I really don't remember any of the signature weapons. I could not ever tell you what Rizli's signature weapon does. You know? I could not tell you for the life of me what in the world Rizli's signature weapon does. What does it do? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember. I don't know. I just never looked into it. I could not tell you what Baishi's signature weapon does. Okay, let me look at Toki's weapon again. Nahida? Oh yeah, I know what Nahida's weapon does because I have it, is the thing. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait. We also have Pika with the character review. Let me get to Pika's review and then Toki's. Because Pika did redeem it before. You have an attack percent, goblet, double crit, ER, and set for Raiden. But you're using Raiden with Bennett most of the time. You're using... Malak, if you use Raiden with Farina, you really need an attack piece. Yeah. Because here's the thing, the whole goal with building and optimizing your characters in Genshin is to avoid overstacking on one stat, right? Because you get diminishing returns if you overstack on a stat. And Farina's burst, what was it? There we go. Fanfare to damage increase. Yeah, she gives a damage increase. It's not elemental damage increase. Yeah, if you're running Raiden with Farina, definitely give her an attack goblet. But if you run Raiden with Bennett, I guess you can stick with the electro damage goblet. Yeah, let's see here. Yoimiya. Let's look at Yoimiya. Rust, good. Crown, good. Attack, pyro, crit, nice. The only thing I see is that she could have more EM. It's not as much of a priority as it would be on Hu Tao, for example, but I still think Yoimiya appreciates having like 100 EM or more. So if you find any pieces with like good EM substats, like a circlet for example, then you could definitely consider giving her a little more EM. Yeah. Everything else looks pretty good. Good crits, good talents, yeah. Nice. Okay, let's see here. And Megami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your— wait, shit. Now me forgetting about Toki's team review. Also, hi Trevor, I saw you earlier, but I forgot to ask how you were doing. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, Toki wants us to look at Ayaka, Navia, Farina, and Cloud Retainer. Bet. I hope you're— wait, shit. Yeah, pretty much, Roger. Also, can we get a shout out for Trevor, please? Okay. Let's look at Ayaka. Okay, Black Sword, alright. With attack, cryo crit. 9910, good. For Blizzard, oh, actually a great amount of ER, oh my god. Crying, okay. Her attack is a bit low, but that's just because the Black Sword has a pretty low base attack. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Wait. Oh, it's from the Black Sword. I was like, you don't need all of this. Trust me. You don't need all of this. She actually hits 100% crit. Oh my god. I mean, would it be possible to get a piece with more crit damage and less crit rate? I mean, if you can't, that's alright, but I just noticed, I was like, oh my god. That's more than 100%. If you're assuming no cryo resonance, that's still like 104 crit rate. But with cryo resonance, that's 115 crit rate. You've tried? Either get more crit damage rolls or more attack rolls, I think would be good. Let's destroy pieces. Yeah, from now on, I'm not going to farm them. I'm just going to strongbox Blizzard Strayer, to be honest. Swap to Anomona. Aminoma, lower her ER to around 130. Blackcliff is an option. That is true. You could also give her a Blackcliff, because she just has so much crit rate. I'm like, this is a lot of crit rate. This is a lot of crit rate. Ah, pardon me. Hi, Jenny. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Jenny. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Let me There we go. But let's see, let's look at Navia, 10-10-6, okay. Serpent Spine, good. With attack, Geo crit. She does have 2 attack, 2 attack. So, I assume, are you trying to go for her new set, by the way? If you're trying to go for her new set, then yeah, I can tell this is a work in progress piece. Can't get a... That's alright, Toki. Do you want to see what I have? Do you want to see the fruits of my labor farming this fucking domain for like a month? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's all right. Look at this. CVGS, thank you so much for the raid. Look at this. Look at this. Welcome on in, welcome. How did your stream go? How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The hats hurt. Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. Welcome. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we are going through Genshin. We are doing all of the new event stuff. Hopefully finishing up Lantern Rite today, but also we're looking at this, which is incredibly painful. Look at this. By the way, all of the artifacts I'm showing you are level 20. Just keep that in mind. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Anyways, I know your pain. So anyways, but yeah, good crits. I just think her ER is low. Navia really appreciates being able to burst more often, so I think she needs like 140 ER at least. So you can give her 2 emblem. 2 emblem would be a good idea, yeah. But yeah, good luck with building Navia. Just best of luck. Use it with Zhongli. I don't feel like Zhongli is too much of a battery in my opinion. If you feel that you get her burst back quickly enough for your liking, you can go ahead with that. But yeah, I prefer my Navia to have more ER rather than less. Let's see here. Icon Navia Farina. Let's look at Farina. Could always throw in a support with Favonius. That is true. If you want to just give Zhongli a Favonius, like... Okay, let's look at Farina. C1. Jade Cutter, nice. 4-10-10, good. HP, crit damage, nice HP here, yeah. Her ER is low. Yeah, her ER is, pretty low. She almost hits 50k HP. So, could you make this like an ER timepiece, please? Yeah, she, if you're running Farina as a solo Hydro, yeah, she's gonna need a lot more ER. Even with double Hydro, she's gonna need like a little more ER. I'm just saying. Is 33k HP Farina with 200 ER fine for Mono Hydro? Mono Hydro? I think that's a little too much ER. But yeah, HP is good. You have 120 ER Navia, your burst is always up. Do you have any Favonius supports? Do you have any battery characters? It just depends a lot on what your other characters have. But yeah. She surprisingly gets it fast. Does she have 100% uptime? As long as she has 100% uptime, she'll be fine. But yeah. Mm. Okay, let's look at Shen. Are you sure you want to give her a lost prayer? She doesn't really. You play Pogo Stick, Huta, Benefrina, Shen. That's not Mono Hydro then. Do you mean solo Hydro? Because in my mind, when I think Mono Hydro, I think like, for example, like Neuvillette, Farina, Hydro supports, right? Like that's what I think when I think Mono Hydro. But if you're saying solo Hydro, yeah, that's what I think of. I think of when I think of solo Hydro, I think of Farina is the only Hydro character. So do you mean Mono Hydro or solo Hydro? sorry, I probably should have clarified that. But yeah, then 200 ER is good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recommend a do you happen to have Oathsworn Eye? Do you know, do you have do you have this guy? Do you have this guy? You do have it? Yeah, you should put this on her. Yeah. From the looks of it, you have her on triple attack, Viridescent, so it definitely looks like she's a support character. And she's really going to want more attack rather than a crit rate weapon. Also, the fact that another DPS character can use this a lot better than Lost Parry, you know? So, and she has very low ER. So yeah, my recommendation, give this to somebody that can use it well. Give her Oathsworn Eye. Yeah. Everything looks good here, just please give her an Oathsworn Eye. Going to— okay, sounds good, Sanpei. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. I hope you've been doing well. Bye-bye. Her stats kept rolling crit? I mean, if you want to use her more of like a DPS role, then that's valid, but like, considering she has triple attack, she definitely looks like she's geared more towards a support role is the thing, right? You're too lazy to do the event. The event for Oathsworn Eye, that's understandable. I'm just very amused by the fact that after like what, 2 years, we finally have like a character that can use Oathsworn Eye, that can use Oathsworn Eye really well, you know? Okay, here we go. Also, Bloxy, thank you for the team review as well. I will get to that as soon as I farm this domain a little more, because I want to farm this domain a bit. What would be better for you and Neo? Rust, R5, or Aqua Simulacra? Do you have anyone that could use Aqua Simulacra? Like, do you have a Yolan? Do you have anyone that could use it more? Because I would probably say Rust, but I don't know the numbers. So don't take my word for it. If you were on a lifeboat and had to choose between tossing a life preserver to Korean corn dogs or dino nuggies, which would I choose? Korean corn dog. Ow! What? Listen, I love dino nuggies, but like, I'm not gonna give up Korean corn dogs for them. Okay. Yeet. Oh, you didn't crit. Oh my god. That's better. Okay. A child. Do you have a child? A child. I'll roll it. You 2 builds on Freyna, 1 for Soul Hydro, 1 for Hydro Resonance. Okay. Yeah, as long as she has enough ER requirements for the team she's in, that's like the important part. Are you still alive? The EM? Listen, Rune. What if, just hypothetically, you know, just hypothetically that timepiece rolled into crit damage as the last stat and I just happened to get all crit rate crit damage rolls. I'm not coping. I'm not. Not at all. Fine. Pain. Joint. About that coping. So back to the reviews. Next up we've got Jord. So we've got Jord and then Navilet and then Bloxy. So let's get back to the reviews. Sorry, Backcrow. Yeah, the reviews tend to fill up pretty quickly. So if you want to get your character review in, it's best to come here early. Yeah. Farina, let's see, Farina. Farina C6. Ah, yes. Double crowned with HP Hydro crit. Marshall say, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you sure this is enough crit damage? What is 58 plus 32? What is that? 90? She's gonna have 9311. That's a lot of damage. Almost final form. I see almost. All right here. Alrighty then. To be fair, Jordan is kind of a giga whale. It's a 5-piece too. Jordan's just really flexing on us with the 5-piece, huh? God damn. Sheesh, that's all I'll say. Thanks. Oh my god. Seraph, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing? Jord, thank you for letting me look at Freyna. Let me just say, oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Sun. Hello, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sutser, please? How are you doing? How are you? Okay, let's look at Navilet, who do you want me to review, by the way? Navilet, who do you want me to review? Which character? Because I can do one character review for you. She's beautiful. She is. Was it not put? Oh, sorry. I did not see that. My brain short-circuited. Raiden. That is my bad. Raiden C2, engulfing, nice, triple crowned with ER, attack, and crit. Nice. Yeah, C2 is great. The energy recharge, she's very slightly overcapped, but honestly, that's not bad. I guess the only thing I can recommend is an Electro damage goblet because she has engulfing lightning. So I think Electro would be a little better for her, and you could get rid of this small bit of overcapped on ER to get something with more, potentially more crit damage. But yeah, very good crit balance considering engulfing lightning. Yeah, great artifacts, everything looks good, yeah. Nice! Yeah, really good artifacts. Just hanging out, kinda hungry. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, yeah. We're doing well. I debugged my chat widget, as you can see. I'm working on it, so I'm almost done with it, and I also did some work today. I got some chores done. I feel so cool and proud of myself, y'all. Are y'all proud of me? I did chores. I went shopping. Ooh. I went to pick up a document. Thanks for the woo. Productivity, yeah! I debugged things. I bought things. I feel so proud of myself. We organized the freezer. Thank you, Carter. Yeah, son, I hope you get some food soon. I don't even know what C6 Navia does. Oh my god. I don't even know what C6 Navia does. Store 3 energy. Okay. Ah! I see why this is the good one. Each stack of crystal shrapnel consumed will increase the crit rate of this ceremonial crystal shot instance by 12%. Crit rate can be increased by up to 36% in this way. I see why that's a good one. Geofence decreased. I see! Each stack consumed beyond the first 3 increases the crit damage of that ceremonial crystal shot by 45%, and any stacks consumed beyond the first 3 are returned to Navia. I see! I see! So, this is, She's gonna be kind of cracked. I see. So she's going to give herself 36 crit rate, and then she's gonna give herself a butt ton of extra crit damage. She's just gonna be so strong. Each times 45. Oh my god. She's gonna do so much damage. 9, 12, 12. Attack Geo crit. Yeah. And she's C1, so she doesn't even have to worry about energy recharge. Oh my god. Good job. Kinda Rusty, hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the deer. Welcome to the dearies. Pardon me, that was a big yawn. Shanian, let's see here. Hello. Kinda Rusty, hello there. Welcome on in. Yeah, let's see. Shenyun, she's got 4-piece noblesse. Really good ER, actually. Really nice. And she has her signature weapon, so she is set when it comes to ER. Yeah. I assume you're working on leveling up the talents? Yeah, very nice. Good job. The fuck was that? Car? Shut up. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the intricacies of a Shenyun build, so I can't really say much other than, yeah. This looks good. Let me see. Navia Burb, I'll pick the other 2. Let's look at Shenhe. It's been a while since I got to see Shenhe. Triple attack, 2 attack, 2 attack. Nice. Favonius good R5 with almost 200 ER. Nice. Yeah, double 9's good. I am creating content for the internet. Please, shut it. Shenhe, yeah, everything looks really nice. Yeah, great attack, great ER, Good artifacts? Yeah. Nice! I want to look at Eula. C6. With R5, 10, 13, 13. Triple crowned. With attack fizz, crit rate, 6190. God damn. There she blows. I just wanted to look at my wife, Eula. Hello. How you doing? Hi. What's the Ice Queen's name being banished from banners? I know, it's been so long since Shunho or Eula had like a rerun. Can we see them again, please? May they please grace their presence again? Yeah, goddamn, look at this. C6R5. Sheesh! But yeah, very nice. I Kaganyu? They were recent, but like, come on. Can we have our ice mommies, please? I want our ice mommies to return to us. Is it worth raising to 90 or keep her at 80-90 for Shenyun? Malak, I guess it just depends on how much you want to level her. Honestly, there are very few situations where going from 80-90 to 90-90 is worth it. You get your most benefit from going to 80-90, so if you have the spare materials and you want to, go ahead, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yes! Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Thank you for doing your mod homework, Roger. I really appreciate it. Thank you for leveling this. I'm sure Farina loves it as well. Thank you. In case y'all didn't know, I clowned on Roger for having a level 1 burst Farina. Okay. Yelan 378 Favonius, good. With HP Hydro crit, nice. I can tell you're working on a better timepiece, but yeah, and a better flower as well. But yeah, I mean, in terms of main stats, in terms of talents, everything looks pretty good. Good weapon, yeah. Good ER, nice. Best of luck with the artifact farming. Let's look at Raiden, triple crowned. Allie, thank you for the team review. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Artifacts are pain. That one's good though. Engulfing with triple crowned, ER, electro crit. She is overstacked on ER. Yeah, she's overstacked in ER, that's the only thing I see. With Engulfing Lightning, she gives herself an extra 30 ER, and she gets overstacked to 300 ER. So you're going to want to lower this to 270. If you can. I mean, these are good pieces, so like, you don't need to lower it, but I guess if you find a better goblet with like less ER and more crit rate, crit damage, that'll be helpful. 300 or bust. But she's gonna have too much ER. She's gonna be overstacked. I carried the cheese. Hello there. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. 300 base. Oh my god. Okay, Kokomi and Farina. Okay. Kokomi. The headpiece plus the 900. Yup. Yup. Okay, Kokomi with HP healing bonus, nice. So looks like a pure support Kokomi, good. Yeah, 696. I personally would prefer putting more levels on the burst myself, but that's to my personal preference. It depends on how often you use it, so yeah. I just prefer having it at like 8. But yeah, that's my style. Farina, thank you for leveling her burst. Thank you. Now all you need to do is crown her. if you want. With HP. Oh, triple HP. Low ER. That's the thing. Only thing I see, well, I do recommend trying for a crit damage circlet when you can, but the main problem is her ER. It's low. It's really low. She is definitely going to need Rhydinazol's on the team. Okay, good. Then as long as she has enough energy from being batteried by Raiden, then she'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Best of luck aiming for the new circlet. I assume you're farming for a crit damage circlet. And yeah. As long as she has enough ER with Raiden, then she'll be fine. Let's see. Ali says Nahida, Chi-Chi, Freyna, and Huta. Okay. Forget Taknadi? Okay. Crit damage or bust. I mean, Roger, you also have... Fuck off, car! You also have, like, a Jade Cutter, so she really doesn't need any more crit rate. Can't believe Amato's showing his cock. Oh my god, yeah. Live cock on twitch.tv/Revity? On stream? Okay, but let's see here. Nahida, Chi-Chi, Freyna, Huta. Okay. Nahida, Chi-Chi, Freyna, Huta. Nahida is C2 with her weapon. 9-9 good, triple EM, and crit rate. Okay. Let's see. I will say she's technically pretty overstacked on crit rate. Because, what was it? Nahida's A4 Ascension passive? Her second passive, she will give herself more crit rate, depending on how much EM she has. So at almost 1000 EM, Nahida will give herself almost 20-some extra crit rate. So she actually effectively has 8130, which is actually a little too much, yeah. So honestly, I would recommend switching this to a crit damage piece. Actually, because that's the thing, she would have too low crit rate then. Yeah, it's a difficult balancing thing. This works. Don't worry, this works. Like, this is a really good Nahida. Crit damage piece with crit rate substats. You would have to have a lot of crit damage substats, yeah. Crit rate substats. So, like, let's say you got the, her crit damage would go up to about 180. Her crit rate would go down to about 30, so if you get, like, maybe 10% crit rate, it would go up to 40, and then it'd go back up to 60 because of her EM. So yeah, I guess my best advice is try to get a crit damage piece with a lot of crit rate substats. I think crit damage would be better overall. Yeah. Because remember, she does give herself the extra crit rate. You put her with the Deepwood Baishu? Oh, perfect! Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. Shoot for 5180-ish, yeah. So, yeah, my advice, try to get a crit damage circlet with as much crit rate and EM substats as you can. And that'll probably help. It'll help her personal damage, you know? Which, considering she's crowned on her skill, her personal damage will be pretty significant. Let me just say, I speak from experience. Okay. Ugh. Child. Is this a DPS cheat? Attack, physical damage, crit damage, 4-piece Marashasi. I assume you're running her with Freyna then, because she has to be with Freyna to make use of Marashase. You know what? This is amusing, I'm in. And she also gets the extra crit rate, so her crit rate is fine. Yeah. Farina and a freeze team. Oh my god. I'm here for it. Based, honestly, based. C4 Farina? Nice. 10, 10, 13. Triple crowned with HP crit damage. You can make this Hydra damage. So normally Farina prefers an HP goblet, but considering she is C4, so C2 is where the shift happens. The change happens at C2 with her weapon. She actually prefers hydro damage, so this is a really good piece, so if you want to keep this, that's perfectly fine. But if you really want to min-max your Farina, you can change this to a hydro damage piece. Yeah. Damage difference is minimal? Bet. Then yeah, keep going with this one. If you've tested it out, fuck what I say. Yeah, good everything, good here. The energy recharge is fine because she's C4. Yeah. Good job, nice. And Hu Tao C6! Triple crowned, HP pyro crit rate, nice. She could use an ENC a little more crit, elemental mastery in my opinion, but other than that, everything looks good, yeah. 4-piece crimson, good crits, good crit damage, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, only thing I see is like she could use a little more elemental mastery, like at least 200 or so, but other than that, goddamn! Nice! Very good, yeah. Good job, Allie, good job on your builds, I'm very impressed. Yeah. Which PC can you move? Yeah, that's the tricky part. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. God. Okay, this is more crit damage than crit rate. EM stance would be... But the 40 crit damage! Those are illegal. Huh. Yeah. I also wouldn't know what to move. I would have no idea what to move. Yeah. If you had a 40-piece crit damage, you cannot convince me to change it. Yeah, the only thing I can possibly see is like maybe changing the goblet a bit because some of these rolls are a bit low, but like, yeah. Like the goblet or the feather, if you can somehow get more EM on them, but yeah. Trust me, this Hu Tao's amazing. That's the only thing I can see to like possibly make her any better. Okay, let's see here. Tried EM Sands. Goblins on set circlet is insane. Yeah. Trust me, this is like nitpicking to the highest degree. That is a nitpicking to the highest degree because that Hu Tao is incredible. Honestly, at that point, I feel like it's more worth it to just like slap on a character that can give her more EM. Like honestly, do you have like a C2 Kazuha? Do you have like a C2 Kazuha? Like, Or I don't know, an albedo, or like I don't know, Yulon with elegy. Perfect! Fuck everything we said! Never mind, Yuruta was perfect. Casual C2 Kaza. Oh yeah, you know, like a casual C2 Kaza. You know, the kind you can just run to the store, pick up, turn in my radiant crystals. Wait, where? I do need to turn these in. Oh, the spin crystals. Ah. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Casual C3D Luke? Yeah, you know. Just like, just like... You know, just... All you need is just a casual Thundering Pulse, right? All you need is a casual C6 Zhongli. Nothing special, you know? A casual C4 D-Luke. Casual C6 Chi-Chi. Just a casual C2 Kazuha with this weapon, you know? Casual. Casual. Very casual C6 Zhongli. Yeah, just casual. Surely everyone just has a C6 Zhongli from going to the store, right? You could just pick them at the grocery store, right? Here's my shopping list for the day. Let's see. Bread, milk, eggs, a C6 character. Like, just things that the average person picks up on a random Tuesday afternoon, right? Yeah. Where are the... Hold on. I swear I'm gonna find these. Lighting, no. No. Where the... So I'm looking for the music things. No. No. It has to be in here then. Found it. It's just, okay. Unlock. I do like this music. Oh, the Watatsumi Island music! Oh, you remember the Watatsumi Island? Oh. This was a great place to explore. A good classic. Rip Tepe. Rip Tepe! We hardly knew ya! Oh, what are y'all's favorite music that you can play in from like the music box? Because there are some that I really enjoy. Oh, this is nostalgia. This is nostalgia, like this. Do you know like, you know like the thing in Ratatouille, that scene with like Ego when he takes like that first bite of Ratatouille and he just like the Bennett aura? Malak, I think it does. I think it does. I think C6 Bennett does affect them. I think I tested it with Yanfei. Nun! Hi, Nun! How are you doing? The OST's in Fontaine Slab. Oh, yeah. Hi, Nun! Can we get a shout out for Nun, please? How have you been doing? How are you? How's life? Oh my gosh, my life has been so busy. I started a new part-time job recently, and Oh, it's been taking so much of my energy. Life has been crazy. Yeah! I hope everything has been good. Let me just... thank you, Roger. Thank you, thank you. This reminds me of something. Tingsa Village. Rue's song. Oh yeah, Rue's melody. Always peak. Tsurumi Island music. Oh yeah. Ooh. I do like this one. Let me show y'all some of my favorites. Of course, the Dawn Winery is a classic. This one. Before dawn at the winery. Hence begins the journey. You can't remember the name? Honestly, same nether. I rarely remember the name of my favorite tracks. Oh, you're talking about the infusion? Oh, sorry, Malak. I thought you were talking about the pyro damage. Yeah, the infusion only applies to Sword, Pole, and Claymore, you're correct. Sorry, I was thinking of the, pyro damage bonus. God, this piece! Ah, I remember that one so well. When does this one play? Hold up. Now I just kind of want to go through all the music and like see how much of this I remember. Storm Terror? At what point? I only remember like the theme in Storm Terror's lair. And this is not it. It's during Storm Terror's story. Oh. Oh. I can't believe I forgot about this one! Okay, I remember that one. Everyone knows Dawn Winery. Wish we got the character theme songs. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is new area. This is a classic. This is a banger. The nostalgia, yes. You're wondering if there will be very drum-heavy themes for the region? I am very excited about, like, what the themes of Natla and Snezhnaya would sound like, yeah. When he played that for my partner's celebration on the cello, yeah! That was so long ago, oh my god. Wait. I'm Chi-Chi. I bought a Chi-Chi. I bought a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good. Oh, this one's a good one. At the Genshin concert, when they played Ganyu's theme, and like this started up, like because Ganyu's theme is a remix of that melody at the beginning, we went crazy. We were like, oh my god. Chilin's Prince, yeah. So like you remember this theme, this melody at the beginning, right? That. So Ganyu's theme starts out that way, and then it goes into whole thing. You're like, so cool. I love Eula's theme. I like this one actually. Like there's something about the transition from this intro to the rest of the theme. That I really like that bit. Risley's theme? I like Risley's theme. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. This is the good shit that makes me cry. Just ejected directly into my veins. One of the best side quests, honestly. Okay, let me see if I can find the ones I really, really like in Sumeru, because there are some here that I'm like, chef's kiss. This is a good one. Maidens of Sanctity. Oh. I like this one. This is a good one. That's a good one. Dance of Afros. Unfortunately, no, there isn't. I don't think any of the character songs are there. Which one is? I think Dance of Afros, isn't that Eula's theme? Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, the desert ones. I like this one. Love that one. I love this. This one is nice. Hi, Hifumi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? There's one I'm looking for. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm looking for a certain Sumeru theme. I know it's one of the forest themes, though, so I'm pretty sure it's not one of these. It might be this one. This is a good one. They played this at the Genshin concert. Everyone was looking forward to it, and when they played it, we were like, oh. Putting cat jam. Just putting cat jam right over my face. Port Ormos? Yep. We're getting to the good part. Rat jam! Rat jam! Here it goes! Oh. Best city music. High key, high key. Okay, let's see here. I'm using this one, by the way. And now I just want to decorate this to look like a cute little mansion and just run around. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have a nice big house with Fumi, and then we have it just decorated with a whole bunch of cute furniture. It's all really nice and comfortable, but also kind of like sleek, minimalistic in a way, but also like it's very comfortable. And I just really want a garden. I want a nice big garden with wildflowers, maybe vegetable garden, grass is just growing everywhere, and I just want to, on a nice summer's day, I just want to put on, like, I want to put on a sundress, a flowy sundress with a floppy sun hat, and I want to just go outside barefoot and just skip around and dance in the yard. And then I tire myself out and Fumi lays out like a picnic blanket, and I flop down and like, and then we have a nice picnic together, and Fumi brings out like little sandwiches and iced tea, and we're just like having a nice lunch together. Anyways. Sundresses. I love sundresses. Also, yeah, don't mind don't mind the mansion being completely empty and it's just a group of people standing here waiting for me. Don't mind that part. Anyways. The Ayula's theme is a banger. I was listening to several, like, character themes. Can I just say, okay, let's just... You're a guy, but you want to become the country girl fantasy. Exactly. Often D&D. Have a good D&D. Like, listen to some of these character themes. Listen to this. sometimes I feel like we just need to appreciate some of these character themes, you know? Let's see here. Navi's character demo? Yes! I just want to appreciate the music. Leah, do you want to appreciate the music too? Silva! Thank you so much for the 9 months. God, I love this piece. Silva, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Congrats on our sub, baby. Congrats, congrats. What should we name it? But yeah, that one is really good. Wait, where is this one the one I'm thinking of? Is this one? No, it's not this one. It's the one I'm thinking of. Bada 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 bada. There we go. I was looking for this one. That's this. Welcome back, Star. Hi, Leo. Hi, baby. You want to listen to music together? You want to listen to music? Just was. Wait, honestly, it doesn't hit the same without the video. It doesn't hit the same. Here we go. Hi, Leo. Wait, sorry. We'll listen to the Sino theme after I give Leo some attention. Hi there, baby. One pets, little baby. Hi there. Hi. Hi. Okay. Ah. Why did it start in the middle? Sino's theme hits hard. Honestly, it does, yeah. Saw you footage watching the Sino demo? I don't know if there's like footage of him reacting. But oh my god, it's so cool. Leah, do you want to watch? Here. Over here. God, the anti-beat drop is so cool. Hi. Hi, baby. Also, I'm talking to Leo the cat, not to Sino. I feel the need to clarify that. Oh. 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 Oh, you wanna? You wanna? Okay. Hi, baby. I'm allowed to speak. Listen, I feel like Sino wouldn't really want me to talk to him like that. Maybe, like, if I asked him nicely, he would say yes, but, like, I'm not sure if I should be talking to Sino like that, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, let's see here. I kind of want to do the event now. You recently saw clips of him doing a pass or smash or passive as voice characters. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, you just have to. Oh. Wait, that'll be funky. That'll be really funky. Hold up. I suppose I'll just this one's funky? This is really funky, yeah. I suppose I can just yeah? Sure. Day 1 was easy, so you had to redo day 2 several times. Really? Wait, okay, cool. I'm down for funky challenges. I guess it'll be like a interesting taser team sort of situation. Come over here. Yeah. Funky. Delaying disorder? Hey, I'm down. I'm down if, like, we need to just completely play with characters that don't belong to us. That's the thing that interests me most. You know? Ow, this guy. Nah, I'm too impatient. Okay. Okay, so, sure, I guess. I guess I'm gonna... They all have the constellations if you have the character, but you're pretty mad when your hate them didn't have his own sword, for example. Oh! Use D, I dare you? Bet! There you go. Okay, when a character's current HP increases or decreases. Alright, bet. I'll do it. Here, look. Do it. I'm doing it. You think I won't? Let's go. I was like, listen, this is also a really convenient team because mono pyro Linny actually is ideal. So I'm not complaining. Maybe I should look at some of these character details. Maybe I should try looking at some of these character details. Wait, does this Kaza have a Pavonius? On a sacrificial? Wait, did that? Hold up. Oh my god, he has a sacrificial. So the constellations carry over, but the, what was it? so the weapons don't. Interesting. Okay, I need to remember how Lenny plays. There we go. Style points. Style points. Yeah. Oh my god. Is there some cursed builds? Bennett has the Sumeru craftable sword? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? Okay. I think I'm going to, okay, do that. It has a really high base attack. I mean, that is true. It's just that my Bennett has a Skyward Blade. So I get the feeling a lot of weapons compared to Skyward Blade will feel like kind of copium on Bennett. Okay. Freeze Risley? Yeah. Freeze. Sure. Huh. Maybe I should have put more support characters in. Maybe I should have picked Xingqiu instead of Risley. The resolve is depleted. You don't need to use 4 characters. I'll use the 3 characters, and I should probably also pace myself so I don't run out of resolve too quickly. Huh, this is funky. Kinda funky, kinda fresh. I mean, there aren't that many opponents, so like, they're vibing. I suppose they are vibing, yeah. You saw someone doing a single weapon type challenge doing it with 1 character. I want to look into that. I'm actually really curious now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, this I want to see. Okay. This guy, that one. But yeah, I didn't look into anything with this event until now, so yeah, I didn't realize it was all just trial characters. Which, that is interesting. It's funky. Fresh. You could even call it funky fresh. I mean, they're putting in work, so. Actually, to specify, Farino is putting in work. Hey. I'll take it. Plunging attacks, plunging attacks. One could also call it Hello Fresh. Oh, I'm taking Shenyun. Duh. Shenyun. Okay, I saw the cards. I saw the cards lining up. There we go. Let me see here. Okay, I definitely need to save Shenyun for here. Time for something a little funky. A little fresh. It opened up my eyes. John Drag? Yes. Y'all love when Hoyoverse made dragon striking legal, right? It's amazing. Ah, they're dead. Where did you get over there? I was like... Okay, this is fun. Where are the enemies? Zelix's burst move her there? I suppose so, yeah. I guess I just didn't realize. All right. I'm here for that. I suppose I can just fly into the air, zoom in on them. That is true, yeah. I need to like get better at finding enemies. John Stryker? Stryker? I barely even know her. I'm sorry. What weapon do you have? Clearly not Miss Splitter. Okay. I'm still rolling for Shenyun, by the way. Like, y'all, I am still hoping and wishing and waiting for Shenyun. Still. This bitch. Man, I would love to Kazuha here. There you go. Yeah, maybe I should have done this with not two characters. Yeah, that would have helped. Couldn't play Ayaka? I mean, here's the thing. I do kind of understand it, depending on what build that Ayaka had. Let me see what that Ayaka had for a build. Because, yeah. Let me see. Trial character. Huh? Wait. They all have... Wait. No. Let me see. What do they have? Wait, what do they have? I need to see their builds. Okay. Oathsworn, Song of Days Past, C0, 888. Prototype Archaic, Crimson Witch, C4, so that's because my D-Link is C4. And of course, C6, C6. Noblesse. 2-piece Noblesse? 2-piece Heart of Depth? Okay. I mean, sure, that works. I forget what mine has. Maybe I have the same thing. What were they cooking? God, that's so much fun! Okay. But yeah, I get this very strong feeling this Ayaka definitely can't do, like, double. So I think I'm going to do... I need to save Shenyun. I need to save Shenyun for the last bit, so I'm going to do Risley and... I hate that I'm going to burn off Xingqiu. No, wait, never mind, not Xingqiu. I hate I'm going to burn off Bennett already, but I feel that I need to. Let's see how this goes. I know this Dione is C6, so this will help. Yeah, I'm so curious in seeing what that Ayaka build is, because it definitely didn't feel like she was doing that much damage, you know? I was like, oh no, this... I was like, oh no, this Dione, this Ayaka, you know? Ah. Not enough pyro. Imagine a 4-piece Crimson Witch Ayaka. Oh my god, no, please. They're actually going to give us that one day. A reverse mount Ayaka? No! No, please, no! Okay. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate these things. Damn it, let me do that again. This round. I was just playing badly. But yeah. What a few seconds too late? Yeah. I'm sure if I were better just dodging, that was the thing. Also, I wish I had a more consistent source of pyro application than Bennett, you know? Like, if you're trying to do a reverse melt Risley, that's really not gonna work here. So, I don't know what the game... I don't know what, like, the devs had in mind for this. Because I'm just, like, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's a little easier. Should have given us Dia. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind a Dia. I'm just like wondering what do they have in mind for us here? Because like think about it, the quote-unquote like disorder here is like all about taking advantage of plunge attacks. And there really aren't that many characters that can do that, you know? Like there are not that many characters that can take advantage of plunge attacks. So I'm just like, huh. I mean, the first one is a lot easier, so I get the feeling I'm actually going to, I'm just like, I want okay. I might have to do it. I might have to break up this team just so I can get another plunge attack character. Because there aren't that many, you know? There just unfortunately are not that many characters that can like use plunge attacks, right? Used Aika. I'll hate them. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't pick I'll hate them because I was like, well, I want the Dragon Strike team. I want the Dragon Strike team. So I picked up the Dragon Strike. Saves. Wait, let me see. There's a Xiao, there's Gumming. Use Xiao on the last level. Okay, if Xiao's here, then I'm going to use Shen Yun first and second. Because I feel like... Okay, so we need a source of ammo for the fourth one, definitely. But we have access to Xiao, so I'm going to pick up Xiao when I can. He pops up round 4. Bet. Okay. Last level is basically mono animal. Kuching it. What? Yeah, why is Kuching not there? Why is Albedo not there? Did the game forget Albedo existed? Did they just do silly forget that Albedo existed? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Albedo just straight up wasn't there. Can we talk about that? No Albedo. Interesting. My poor elevator prince. Okay. I think I'm going to do this. I'll try this. So, quick stop. Oh no! Wait, shit! Wait, shit. Okay. I forgot. This Bennett has my Bennett's constellations. I was like, wait! I was like, why not the C6 Bennett? What artifact does Ayaka have? 4-piece Blizzard. Why her? I see the problem. This is it. Problem? This is the problem. Let me just see how much crit damage my Ayaka has. So my Ayaka has 252 crit damage. Who hurt my baby? Your Ayaka's 204, you feel like it's too little? Well, I mean, compared to this, your Ayaka is super strong. So, like... Oh, Ayaka, what did they do to you? Ayaka, Ayaka, Ayaka! Oh, my lovely, beautiful Ayaka! It forces you to build actual teams, not just brute force with your strongest character. That is true, yeah. That's just unfortunate. Okay. I want Gaming. Because Gaming is a genuinely really fun character to play. Fuck Alhaitham. And I can put in Gaming. Unfortunately, Bennett is... RIP. Bennett. Excuse me. Okay, listen. I love Alhaitham. I just find it hilarious because Fumi absolutely hates Alhaitham. The Fumi lore, Fumi's least favorite characters in Genshin are Tartaglia, Dori, and Alhaitham. Also, I guess we're doing a mono Pyro Gaming team. I mean, he's putting in work, so. Gaming really said, "Oh, you think you can jump? Well, I can jump." Okay, there we go. Dory makes me want to yeet her off the spiral abyss. High key. You're right. Mono Animo, let's do it. Mono Animo, go. Bet. Dory's levels on the least favorite list? Yeah. Like, so the reasons that Fumi doesn't like Dory, pretty obvious. Like, you know, stereotypical caricature, generally a very unlikable personality, right? He doesn't like Tartaglia and Alhaitham. He doesn't like Tartaglia because he's a fuckboy, and well, there are other reasons, but like that's like one of the big ones. And he doesn't like I'll hate them for a certain set of reasons that he probably has to explain, if you're curious.
往返自然，风共鱼行。嘿，克！
仙人来哉！御风，
口回也晚了，极蓝重击。
Oh, you.
信妖魔舞，无能。
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he is also dead.
朔风起义，操！
Also, sounds good, Seraph. Have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. Very few people like Dory. Yeah. Only thing that made me kind of like Child is him being a family guy. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I like Tertalia, and I totally understand why people don't like him. Like, yeah. I understand why people don't like him. I like him. I like that he's complicated, yeah. I like that he's very aware that, like, how does she say it? I like that he's very aware of his own shortcomings, and I like that he's aware of being a quote-unquote bad guy. And he's more so, like, cognizant that he's acting on his own self-interest, you know? Because I guess, like, characters I don't like, well, there are a lot of characters in Genshin I like, but I guess the kind of person in general I don't like people that are so, I guess there are a few different types of people I don't like. I guess one kind of character I guess one kind of person I don't like is someone that refuses to consider anything from a perspective other than themselves, you know? Someone that is self-absorbed to the point of not understanding why someone would have a different opinion than them, you know? And somebody that, like, is so adamant that what they're doing is right that they are just completely either oblivious or willfully ignorant to everything else. I guess I just don't like... Yeah, that's the kind of people I don't like. Just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you have to be a bad guy. Sounds about right, yeah. What is this thing? Vaporize, melt, perfect. Monopyra? Monohydra? Monohydra? You. What are we talking about? Okay, listen, I'll hate them I don't think is an example of someone I don't like. Because here's the thing. It's less so that I'll hate them, like... This is the kind of person I hate. When somebody says, like... What was it, like... What I'm doing is right, or like, I'm on the side of good, or like... I'm not sure how to describe it without giving it, like, religious undertones. You know, like when people are like, yeah, I know what's best for you, I'm right, I know better than you. Pompous? I guess pompous, but also like pompous and also narcissistic, Thank you, Loon. Thank you for giving me the word self-righteous. I hate people that are so stubbornly self-righteous that they refuse to consider that any of their actions are doing nothing less than the utmost of good and perfection. You know? That's the kind of person I hate. Yeah. Sounds like your mom and second stepsister. Oh my god, Zach, do you have an evil stepsisters?
才已留痕，便是无痕。风会，乌云与归。
以我之名，一线难化。收。古华生命。
The kind who won't even listen to you because they can't even conceive that what they think isn't right. Yeah, that's the kind of person I hate. When they're like, why are you talking back to me? I'm right, I'm always right. And they just can't imagine any sort of future, any sort of situation in which they're not the ones that are completely always correct. And yes, you might think to yourself, wow, that's really doesn't describe that many people, which you're right. I don't hate that many people. But when I hate someone, oh boy, I hate them. Who are we up against? Shangling. Kamisata siblings. Can't wait for me to get to Shadowbringers. Is there one of those people in there? I look forward to it then. Self-righteous people that can't imagine opinions outside of their own. Yeah, that's the kind I hate. I'm righteousness. Oh, I'd hate him. Yeah. Like, oh, do you know one example of a character, like an NPC to be honest, but like an NPC character in Genshin that I really hated for this reason? Do you remember the, who's that guy? The guy in the Sumru quest? Azar, that guy! I hated him! I hated him so much! He was so completely insufferable and intolerant of the arts and okay, here's another kind of person I dislike. Tearsod? Who's Tearsod? Oh, him! I didn't like him, but like, it wasn't... You're supposed to hate him? Yeah. Yeah, like, you are supposed to hate him. He's written to be unlikable. But like, even among like, unlikable villains, I especially hated him. Former Grand Sage, yep. Like, even amongst all the enemies slash people you're supposed to dislike in Genshin, I especially dislike him. Another kind of like person I don't like. I specifically don't like academics that are so pompous and so stuck in the belief that their academics or their education makes them a superior person than other people, you know? So I hated how Zara was like, oh, well, I don't appreciate dance and the arts because they don't add anything. I'm like, no, bitch, they do. Like, okay. Here, I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna rant about like academia because academia in general, I hate how inaccessible it can be sometimes. That's the thing. I hate how inaccessible it can be. And I hate that there is this idea of like, oh, to be smart, you have to be able to slog through these giant textbooks and be able to understand and speak in fancy schmancy terms. Like, you don't need that to be smart. You don't need to be able to read through thick textbooks written in the 1700s by people that don't know how to talk in sentences less than 50 words to be smart, right? That's the thing. I remember when we were watching, like, during that one quest with I'll Hate Them pulls out a book, and it's written in such winding, esoteric language that's so difficult to understand. And honestly, I just looked at it, I was like, wait, I know how to summarize that. Because it was literally explaining Newton's first law, but in such complicated and difficult to understand terms. I'm like, this is not necessary. You don't need to do that. All these people are doing with these complicated, difficult to understand textbooks is barring off higher academics to people that don't have the ability or the skill or the patience to wade through all of this garbage, you know? Let me see if I can find the dialogue of what Alhaitham was reading. It was an Archon quest, I think. If you use big words, people are less likely to understand and refute you. Yeah! I hate that! I hate that they use it partially to bar people from this knowledge, and I also hate that some academics use these big, complicated words just so that they can confuse people into going along with whatever they say. No, you need to... Universal language and knowledge should be universal. If you're going to make these cool discoveries and inventions, if you're going to teach people about things, you should make it so that they can understand what you're talking about. And if somebody is confused, the last thing you should do is, well, tough, you should just understand, right? That's also something I hate about, like, teachers that are like, yeah, blah, 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 here's how you do it. And if somebody's confused, the teacher just goes like, oh, too bad. No, I hated that when I was in school. I hated teachers that are like, well, you have to learn it my way, and if you don't get it, it's your fault. Right? Archon Quest Chapter 3. I think it was Act 3? It might have been Act 3. Let me see. Missing village keepers. I found it. Act 4. I love having good discussions with people willing to listen and learn. Yeah, exactly. Also, Alcal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Welcome, welcome. Is it the previous one? They have to do it the way the book describes, or they don't know how to do the problem. That is true. That is sometimes the case, yeah. Where is... I'm looking for it. Is it this one? Okay. Our village... Okay, so it's after this one. If thick, plap harder. If not thick, plap faster. Agreed, Amy. Completely agreed. If you use force, things go faster. Massive things need more force to move. Massive things move faster at a slower rate. Where is it? I'm looking for this one conversation between Alhaitham and Paimon. It's a very specific conversation that I remember and it's stuck in my head. Ooh, is it this one? No, it's not this one. Okay, I found it. I found it. So, I'm not gonna read it in the Paimon voice, but basically, so it's Paimon Alhaitham talking. Alhaitham takes out a book to read, and Paimon says, "What are you reading? Let Paimon see." Also, the music is... I don't like the lack of music. Okay, anyways. So, Paimon is like, Yeah, let Paimon see. Ah, fuck, I lost it. Okay. Okay, what are you reading? Let Paimon see. Listen to this. The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion. When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. Now, did you all understand that? The thicker they are, the harder they plump! Oh my god. That's the first law. Yup. That's Newton's first law. So imagine Al-Haytham reading this book that says the natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion. When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. That is so confusing and jumbled and uses way too many confusing words just for the sake of being confusing. Do you want to know what that means? Here's a way to reword that. An object at rest remains at rest. An object in motion remains in motion at a constant speed and in a straight line unless acted on by an unbalanced force. Which of that was easier to understand? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. How is when free of external influences the least pretentious bit? It's funny because the passage that Paimon read, there's more. So I assumed that the passage that Al-Haytham was reading would have just defined the differences between natural motion with forced motion. Basically Newton's first law, objects in the universe can be acted on by a force, right? And if an object is at rest, it will stay at rest, unless acted upon by an unbalanced force, right? And if an object is moving, just say it's moving somewhere out in the universe, then it'll keep moving at that speed in that direction forever, unless another unbalanced force acts on it, right? Like, let's just say there's a ball in space, and somehow the ball is not being acted upon by any frictional forces, any, like, air resistance, it's not being acted upon by any gravity, then it'll just keep going where it's going forever until something acts on it. Basically, inertia. Yeah, it basically explains the concept of inertia. Newton's first law. There's so many ways to explain that that's so much less confusing than saying, when free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. Like, come on. Come on. Saying big words doesn't make your dick bigger. Anyways. If you plap, you're also being plapped. If you're plapping someone, if you're plapping some thick cheeks, then the thick cheeks are plapping you back. You know what? From now on, can we just take esoteric and difficult terms and just define them via, like, horny thoughts? The plapback law. Can we rename Newton's third law as the plapback law? Okay, I need Xiangling. Actually, no. I need you. And then I guess you, yeah. Okay. Guess for this one I'm going to do Okay. Let's see if this goes. Let's see if this goes well. What makes your dick bigger is driving outside of my window? Oh my god. Don't encourage them! But yeah. Sorry, we just had like a very... we had a very long conversation stemming from talking about the kind of people I don't like, huh? What did you join back into? So we're talking about the plapback law. If you're plapping some cheeks, then the cheeks are plapping you back just as hard. That makes sense? This would be on the test. The law of equivalent force is when you clap, the other person slams into an equal force. The clap would commence. So the force of gravity? Yeah. Y'all, even though the Earth does exert a force of gravity on each of us, every action... The wording "every action has an equal and opposite reaction" is it's a little misleading in my opinion. Because, like, I think a better way to describe Newton's third law is that when one object exerts a force on another object, that second object actually exerts the same force in the opposite direction on the first object. So for example, take me and the Earth. The Earth is exerting a force of gravity on me. So I am stuck on the ground. I can't fly. However, I am also exerting an equal and opposite force onto the Earth. However, because I have so much less mass than the Earth isn't going to get knocked out of orbit by me, right? Right? Like, everyone exerts a force of gravity on the Earth, but we're all so tiny in comparison to the Earth's gigantic thickness that the Earth doesn't really care. And we're all influenced by the gravity from Earth, right? But yeah, I think saying equal opposite reaction is a little misleading, in my opinion. I think I can do you. When you're driving on the highway, you usually don't feel anything unless you brake. That's more an example of inertia. So basically, inertia is when objects are moving, they want to stay moving, right? So basically, inertia is the tendency of objects to, like, keep doing what they're doing, right? Like, if a ball is just sitting there, it's gonna prefer to sit there, and it's really not gonna want to move from there, right? And if an object is moving, it's gonna want to keep moving in the same direction, same speed, and it doesn't really want to, like, not change from that. So if you're, like, for example, going in a fast car and someone slams on the brakes, you're gonna be jerked forward, it feels like, because the car slows, but your body is like, we're going. Wait, what the fuck do you mean we're slowing? Right? So that is an example of inertia. Speaking of cars! Came for Genshin, stayed for the college courses. Oh my god. Alcal, hello there. I'm glad you're enjoying the college courses. Hey, do y'all want me to explain the concept of calculus to y'all next? I'm not gonna lie, I love explaining calculus. Can I explain calculus? I should have been your physics professor. I'm just gonna post my VODs on Skillshare, oh my god. Okay, get down from there. Get down from there, thank you. I gotta do it the right way. What do you propose is the right way to do it? If I may ask. Elemental damage. Oh, bet. Ooh. Why do I not have any Dendro characters? This is so rude. Here's an example of gravity as shown by Yoimiya shooting down a flying drake. ASMR, your cute calculus dear tutor teaches you well. You work on a mathematical proof that calculus is nothing more than edging. Oh my god. Asta Tenzin, thank you so much for checking in. Hello there, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, I mean, I hope y'all are enjoying the college courses. Hey, my goal is I kind of want people to realize, not be realized, but like, I kind of want to help people realize that knowledge can be cool, you know? It can be cool to learn stuff. It's not just like a bunch of boring textbooks and sitting in class falling asleep, but like, knowledge can be really cool. Learning is fucking rad! Yeah! Learning is dope as all hell! Yeah! There we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Learning is great. Yeah, I like learning. Hello there, good sirs. Okay. You don't need calculus since everything is 50-50. Damn. I mean, I have wanted to learn about elemental gauge theory in Genshin, which I think you might need a bit of calculus for, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I do agree. A lot of calculus is never used like IRL. Like, even though I love calculus, I never use it on a daily basis. But it's just so cool, you know? It's just so cool. I love how cool calculus is. Okay. I feel y'all have heard me yapping about calculus enough. I'll stop talking about it. Okay, let's see here. You know, proof that the 1 to 2 crit split is optimal requires calculus. Oh, really? I wonder if I can prove that myself. You know what, Amy? I'll come back to you tomorrow with a proof. Okay, I think I'm just going to burn off. Yeah. Please keep yapping about calculus. Hi, Nate! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? And Amazing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
与你分享雷霆岔气。令令去。
Listen, I just think it's really cool how, if you think about it, calculus basically revolves around two concepts. Like, if you really think about it, calculus relies on two concepts mainly, and every single application in calculus, multivariable calculus and everything, it's just an extension of two concepts:
有点痛啊。
derivation and integration.
令令
Once you master derivation and integration, you can do so much shit with math.
令令
And isn't that so cool?
微光无射，道光
Yaps about calculus ASMR. You know what? I need to get a calculus textbook. I'm going to get my old calculus textbook I used in school. I'm going to teach y'all about calculus. Derivation integration. Honestly, like, derivation integration, pretty much every facet of calculus is just like doing something more with either derivation and or integration. Like, all the stuff I learned in multivariable calculus, it's like an extension of that, you know? And granted, like, you learn different things, but the things that you use to learn those concepts you use in calculus, they pretty much all involve either derivation or integration. Yeah. Calculus ASMR. I can start small. I can explain derivation to y'all if you want. Ratio of male to female in your biology course. I definitely was very used to being the only girl a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like throughout university and in a lot of like comp sci places, I'm very used to being the only girl, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Multiple fight or flight responses. Damn. You really don't want to learn about calculus?
What do you mean you don't want to learn about calculus? I thought I could teach you so well, but I guess if you don't want to learn, it's okay.
I'm gonna L plus a ratio, y'all. Now, what do I, okay, I think I'm going to... I need a hydro during this half. Ow! The fuck was that for? Let's see if we can do it with 3 characters. With just overloaded. That'll still be fun.
御风，多贵，乌云与龟。
影之鸦，可求优，
收起来吧，
未到尾声了。
御风。
Oh, this will be interesting.
现身吧，奥兹！
仙人来哉！御风，收起来吧。
I might need a little more DPS. I forget this fischl is not my fischl. Oh, what I wouldn't do to have my fischl back.
一如小姐。
Yeah. I'm probably gonna add a Nahida. I do love that they're showing us Shenyan a lot. This guy.
以断罪之名。
Your teacher is patient, and 2, your teacher is a hot, strict woman who would smack you with a. I think that would be a abuse? I think that would be abuse. But depends. Oh. Mild abuse. You think? I think. It's not. Oh my god, Roger. You cannot be trusted in any university setting, any school setting, none at all, none whatsoever. Expelled. Gone. Gone you are. Okay. What do you mean? Negative reinforcement? Listen! This is not the environment in which I was hired to teach! Alright? If the teacher is hot, oh my god, you people! I'm almost done with my degree, you can't kick me out now! Too late! You're gone! Farewell! What should I do here? I need animo, definitely. Yes, the teacher can hit me with the ruler when I'm wrong. No, I'm not doing this on purpose. Oh, you degenerates. Alan Cornified, hello there, welcome on in. The formulation from 1729, translation Principia, is every body perseveres in a state of rest or of uniform motion in a right line, unless it is compelled to change that state by forces impressed thereon. Yeah, that is so... Why did people talk so much back then? Like, come on, they had shorter lifespans, so why did they talk so much? They had less time to work with than us. Wow, that sounds so awful. Please, no one ever clip that, okay? Clipping it. Oh my god. I mean, if you're gonna clip it, at least clip it in an environment where I'm not, you know, talking over such loud background music. Like, why were people back in like the 1700s so wordy and complicated with textbooks? Like, they had less time to live than us, so why did they talk for so much longer? There you go, clip that one. At least it doesn't have Genshin in the background. I'm going to hell. Just because all the dead children skew the average doesn't mean people had less time to live. No, people had less time to live. Life expectancy was a lot lower. They had more free time because TikTok didn't exist yet. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good comeback. I like that one. You people had so much time. Why did you talk? You people had less time. Why did you talk too much? Because they weren't spending all day on our phone scrolling TikTok. You wonder why you're here? Supporting me. Aw, thank you for supporting me, Captain. I really appreciate it. Okay, there we go. You came back to an epic roast. I'm not even the one responsible for it. Okay, I think I completed... Oh, I need to complete these. I'll do it on my own time. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going? I provided the garnish. Oh, I was gonna say something lewd. Never mind. Say it. No, I don't think I will. Garnish the Spanish crap. Unfollow. Oh my god, y'all are gonna hate me. Y'all are just gonna be like, Revity, what happens in your mind? Like, just what happens in your mind? Say before you mess with the chat. Fuck you, Roger. Okay, listen, I didn't have a joke formulated in my mind, but I'm not gonna lie, as soon as you said like listen, I was going to say something along the lines of like so I just thought of the idea of like hair? No. I'm not that unhygienic. I would never use hair as garnishing. I would use certain fluids as garnishing. Certain the secret sauce. So it was gravy. If your cum looks like gravy, I highly recommend going to a doctor. But yes, it was cum. Blurst snow. Country gravy. I have never in my life seen gravy that was... Isn't it normal? Roger, go to a doctor. White gravy? I don't know, I've never seen white gravy before, I'm not gonna... I mean, but like cum is supposed to be like translucent though, it shouldn't be like opaque white, that's the thing. I'm going to hell. How do I know? Just because I haven't produced it doesn't mean I don't know what it looks like. Water and cornstarch? Oh, I always think of like... if made right away. Huh. Interessant. Come as well. Beef. Yeah, I always think of like beef gravy. Like the stuff you would put on mashed potatoes. That's the kind of gravy I think about when someone says gravy. No, that's like the gravy I think about. Look up fake cum. I don't think I want to look up fake cum. No, I don't think that's something I want in my Google search history. Don't... Oh my god, no! I've seen cum like outside of dojins. The fuck do you mean? Huh? I've said too much. I've said too much.
老爸。
哦，原来 爸呀，久仰久仰。这堂标交给佳明，你就放10000个心吧。佳明他可厉害了。
More like, oh, personally, I don't like putting gravy on mashed potatoes. I like just having mashed potatoes by themselves, but yeah, that's what I think of. I think of like brown gravy.
货都在这里了，
That's what I usually think of, yeah.
齐了，
那就走了，我们。
Some use body shampoo and avoid rubbing its retains its weight and sliminess.
你也错过了赚钱的好机会。
Interesting.
我知
How
道
we would.
那就辛苦几位了，走吧。
Yeah. I think this is the only stream you can find on Twitch where in the span of a few minutes we can go from talking about calculus and derivation to talking about what cum looks like. Like, yes, I'm just, right, we were just talking about physics and about Newton's 3 laws of motion. Now we're just talking about, like, the composition of cum and what cum tends to look like. Ah, yes. A normal day on the Revity streams. Cumculus, oh my god. I'm going to hell. You people are all going to hell. We'll be in hell together. I'm going to take over hell when I arrive there. I'm going to go to hell. I'm going to take over hell. I'm going to become the new commander of hell. And then when y'all arrive there after me, you're going to be like, oh my god, is that my thirsty dear girl? And I'm just going to be sitting there on my throne saying, yes, my loyal subjects. I've returned.
我还好。
佳明，你不是一般都会随身带些点心的吗？分大家吃点呗。
我就不用了。
啊，那个冬蓉酥很好吃的呀，也是。
The command. Ah, yes, bow before me, my loyal subjects, to your commander of hell. You're fist fighting Satan and God after? You can do that. I'm just like gonna take over like a province of hell and be like, yeah, this is my place.
我不累，我望风险。
可是，
不用劝他。
好吧，那我们自己吃。我跟你说，这种饼每家店的味道。
等等，谁在那里？
哎，我动静太大了。别说这些，正是要紧。
Do we go from calculus to cum to getting mugged by our 2 gay uncles?
可有金银细软之物？
I'm sorry, can we interrupt? Can we interrupt this riveting discussion about cum? Present your exquisite ornaments at once. I don't really have any exquisite ornaments other than these 2 bad boys, but you probably don't want to see them. Let me just take off my shirt. Hey, I'm just saying they're pretty exquisite. Can we give them Paimon? And what is Paimon exquisite? Paimon's probably like a common ornament at most. Shit, time to strip again. We're talking about cum? No. We're taking a break from talking about cum. I don't know about y'all. I love cum, but I think we've been talking about it a little too much. Can we instead talk about flashing our 2 gay uncles?
快些放在此处。
Indeed! Bring them forth readily and without protest!
这下可怎么办？
We expected a larger sum? What, did you expect me to have 4 tits? Unfortunately, I don't have 4 tits.
2个人，看起来并没有其他帮手。要想打退他们不难，就怕他们是冲着老爸去的，另有什么埋伏。这里交给我，我来应付他们。
Bring out the cum.
派蒙，你们带着我老爸
So
后
hi
走线。
Ryan, how are you doing?
太危险了，佳明。
How are
这就是
you?
我的工作。
属实扎手，走也，寻个软包袱再做打算。
Authority foe indeed! Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
哪能这么简单放过你们？
走也，走也。佳明，
别担心了，都说了佳明身手很好的。
Present your exquisite ornaments!
上次他一个人对付10来个盗宝团都没问题的呢。
Present your exquisite ornaments!
这孩子要是当初愿意留在我身边学做生意，哪会遇到这么危险的事情？
我们还是听佳明的，先往前走吧。要是这附近还有
You
其他
got
埋
into
伏
the
就糟了
Wuthering Waves beta! Congrats! I didn't get in, sadly, but I hope you enjoy it! Oh my god. The Wuthering Waves beta the first time around was so much
看来目
fun.
前一切顺
I
利。
really want to get in next time. Also, Sarius, hello
走到这
there!
里应该就可以了吧？
I could have 4 tits. It would be pretty great to have 4 tits, yeah.
钟离，他怎么会在这儿？
Oh my god. Fancy running into you, father.
这位兄弟，听我一句劝，把你的线收一收，快走吧。这附近有劫匪出没。
Hi. I promise, Zhengli, we weren't talking about cum or tits. No, that's not a sperm kite! Did you just call Hu Tao's ghost a sperm?
哎呀，这光天化日之下，
Yes! I feel like I need to clip that. The what? It's a ghost! You don't know anything about anything? A ghost and sperm contain a spirit that's not alive. Oh my god, you're right. Ghosts are sperm. Actually, can someone clip that? Can someone clip that, please? When I say ghosts are sperm.
哦，原来如此。
Can someone please clip that?
听说近来染
Just
风还
that
有
out
人
of
不少
context.
派蒙要是
Nothing
嫂子不
before,
是
nothing
可以
after.
坐下喝些茶水。
Tell Potts or Hohi, please never tell them. I'll never be able to face them ever
不
again.
是，我就是饼吃太多了。
Or Hachi, please never tell Hachi. In the span of my natural life.
既有劫匪，诸位和附近的千岩军说一声便是。哦，既然你这么说，
Also, hi, Shengli.
先生，术业有专攻，将这些事交给专家去办，你意下如何？
Ghostbusters? Combusters!
我们寻常人士，倒也不必在这里闲
Combustion!
聊，就听你们的。
Combust!
我们闲着也是闲着，不妨寻个清静地小坐片刻，振振心神，等候佳音。如此甚好。
Combustion? Also, where's the kite? I want to get a better look at the kite. Hold up. Zhengli, where did you put that kite? Where did you put it? I want to see the cum ghost some more.
其实叶叔会紧张也是有原因的啦，
Please present your exquisite ornaments at once and without protest.
这个名字我也略有耳闻。是近
I
来在城里表演武术
I
戏
would
的
present
女
my
人。
ornaments to Zhengli.
哦，钟离你也看过吗？
那位少年人功底扎实，技巧纯熟，与
Have you
迷
ever
兽的
thought to
配合
yourself?
更是天衣无缝。近来
Have you
武
ever
少
thought to
戏在
yourself?
明月港小出
Maybe
风
I should
头。
just
不过
not talk.
虽是萌芽出现，其间种种难处，
Maybe I
却
should
非
just
看客轻易能明白的。若要我说，
keep my mouth
还是
shut.
迎难而上的精神最为难得。我有几位茶友，也曾提起佳明为人热心、侠肝义胆，有如此德才兼备的孩子，叶叔应该很是欣慰啊。
他也跟着大伙叫人家叶叔啊。
哦，他是挺努力的。
Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You came at a great time. So, it's a long story. Kusa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I promise there's a story behind that. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Revy. You may call me Rever Revy, and I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. And I totally wasn't talking about cum earlier. Kusa! I'm gonna take the dogs out, but oh, thank you, Kusa! Thank you, no worries at all, no worries, no worries. Please say hi to the puppers for me. Raiders, welcome on in! Kusa will be back soon, but how was Kusa's stream, y'all? If y'all were there, can we get a shout out for Kusa, please? What were y'all up to? How did stream go? What? Don't worry about it. Julian Jaws, welcome on in. Hello there, welcome, welcome. What is... Oh, how is Genshin? I hope that Genshin went well. We finished up doing the new event. I was working on the what was it, the battle event with the trial characters, and we're also hoping to finish up Lantern Rite soon. But that is what we are working on right now, and it's interesting. Our stream went from... We started by talking about calculus, then we talked about cum, and now we're talking about handing over our exquisite ornaments. Yeah. Okay, listen. I don't think... Don't forget the Platback law. Oh my god! But yeah, so Raiders, welcome, welcome. Quick little reminder, y'all probably realize this by now, just sitting here listening to me talking for a few minutes, but this is an 18+ stream, so this content is very much not suitable for children. Just putting that out there as a fair reminder, a fair warning. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we're finishing up Lantern Rite, and we're also making some very, interesting content.
其实我们父子俩之间有些
Rating?
说不开的事情。
我
做了大半辈子
I'm
茶
not
叶生
sure,
意，
but yeah.
总想着要孩
Anyways,
子
yeah.
也学会这做生意的门路，不然他以后
But
要
yeah.
怎样养活自己？
Platback, oh my god.
听说他走标越来越顺，去的地方越来越远，而且
Yeah, right
还放
now,
不下他那武
oh,
术
also
戏
spoilers for the,
我这心里
Lantern
既是
Rite
高
quest
兴
as well.
又是担忧。
Basically what is
年轻
going
时
on
谁不是身强
is
力壮，
Gaming.
一口气能吃3
So
碗饭
Gaming, the new 4-star
这个好了怎么
character,
办？
he's
每次
working
想
on
到这种地方，
promoting
我就觉得自己的判
he's
断
working
没
on
错，
promoting
不
like
该服这个软。
wuxia lion dancing,
我
right?
甚至好几次
Which has
后
been
悔，
difficult
早
because it's
知
kind
道
of hard to
他
get
小
people
时
to
候就
catch
不
on,
该
right?
带他去看什么武术戏。
And he kind
后
of
辈想给小辈铺平道路，
he's kind of
任谁
coming
听
to
了也都能
terms
明
with
白这
that
份友
as well
情。
as not really feeling
说
like
无
he's
需为此
fitting
烦
in
忧。
with his family, you
钟
know?
离先生看着岁
So
数
we're
不
having a
大，
discussion
竟
with
也
his
如此
dad
有
about
心
like,
得。
what's going
莫
on? How
非
can we help him? You know?
莫非是我错估了您的年纪？
叶叔客气了，实不相瞒，我有一位老朋友，
One of my
家中
old
数
friends
女
has
儿都
several
已
grown
独立。
daughters.
他与您不同，比起为小辈烦忧，倒是更愿意放手一搏，让孩子自己去闯。
那他可真是想得开呀。我怕是不够豁达。哦，对，刚才就想说了，钟离兄不必客气，若是愿意喊我一声叶兄就好。
好，
所以，钟离兄也觉得我太爱操心了吗？
哎，叶兄此言差矣，关怀子女本是应当，不过，就像近来四处飞舞的风筝，线绷得太紧。
Flat back. Oh my god, you made that a command.
我那老友常说，儿孙如有凌云才智，只想去9天一探，再扯线不放。
But yeah, I guess we're also having a discussion about.
还是我迂腐了。
Oh my god.
家人情谊，不可以
Who made that a
以此称之。
command?
叶兄需要的不过是稍稍放宽心。叶兄乃重情之人，不如将挂念佳明的时间分出一些，四处走走，饮茶观景，说不定
I'll
眨眼便有
just
惊喜。
I'll just listen to Zhengli
眨
talking.
眼哪有这么快
I'll
呢？
just
一天
I'll just
一
listen to
年
him instead.
又或是一刹，小辈的成长总在不经意间。叶兄一个做父亲，最是明白。
佳明这小子
I'm so sorry. I'm
可
sorry.
不是吗？一会儿我看
I'm
着
sorry, Mom.
翅膀就硬了。
这家伙说的头头是道呢。
Listen, Patu, you are the most beautiful sperm that has ever existed. You are the most beautiful sperm that has ever spermed. I swear to it. I'm on my hands and knees.
老爸
I'm
还有
sorry.
几位？
I'm sorry.
我们身旁的钟离先生也在啊。
相遇是缘，就一同闲聊几句。
Welcome back. Welcome back, wife.
都解决了，
算是吧。
算是。
旅行者派蒙，你们跟我过来先，有事要找你们。
哦，好吧。
直说了我，那2位劫匪是你们安排的人吧？
一上来就问这个，
派蒙都不敢看我，那就是我说对喽。
好吧。
I just think of
你是怎么
Zhengli.
猜到的呀？
他们刚开始大摇大摆的，举止有些
Vulnerable
太过
maiden
做作
position.
但一追上去，我就发现他们本事
I am a
了得
vulnerable
明
maiden.
明差几步就能追上，却始终差着这几步。但凡有这样的身手，换个计划，比如趁我们松懈的时候直接偷袭，会更稳妥。除非说啊，真正的目的就是要引开我。
He sussed us out.
看不出来，你脑袋转的还挺快的嘛。
主要还是经验喽。我和狠辣的劫匪交过手，从没见过这样的。我最后还劝了
Oh,
他们
wait. Here.
如果想要改邪归正，推荐他们当镖师，随时都可以来璃月港找我
I
玩
actually
呢
did, Zach. Here.
你也有点太会交朋友了吧？
你们是想帮我忙，缓和我和我老爸的关系？
Let me see. Let me find it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Copy. Ta-da! Yeah. Fun facts. If you actually go to my card, I think this is a command. Yes. If you go to my card, you can actually go to a gallery of a lot of the art pieces I've gotten. And if you scroll all the way down, it says, be sure to check out my fan art rules and use my art tag, #RevArty. Yeah. Ta-da! I need to promote my card more. I made that myself, by the way, and I'm really impressed by, like, my card, so... I feel like I should promote it a little more, you know? I need to work on my card more. I'd be very honored. I'd be very honored to get fan art. Oh my god, Zach, the art you posted, like, in that channel. I'm just saying. I'd be honored. But yeah, let me just see. I made this a while ago. I kind of forget what I put there. Change hair, change clothing, change cross dress, turn dress up. Yeah. Yeah, it's all like pretty much the same as it was when I first posted this. Yeah. Boobs are huge. Thank you. I've got some honkers myself. I've got some exquisite ornaments.
也是我和我老爸日积月累的矛盾。别说坏人是假的，就算是真的，我把他们制服带回来，也改变不了结果。他问我画时的态度，
In that channel,
看到了。
if you know, you know.
是这样的，你父亲背地里很担心你，他都跟我们说了。原本有重力劝他，他到最后差一点就要松口了。你不信吗？
他是不会松口的，他对别人说的再多，对我也不会说，我是知道的。
Damn.
是啊，你告诉过我们你想拿出成绩来，你要不要也把自己这些年的努力告诉你父亲呢？
不会有用的吧？单凭个奖字，
有没有用要试过才知道。就像东西好不好吃，要尝过才知道。
Those are Earth and Mars. Thank you. I said they are
去
exquisite.
对你的父亲用用你的与人交往小技巧吧，把他变成能理解你的朋友。
Asakusa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. I hope the doggos are good. And thank you again so much for the raid. I hope the Genshin went well. What are y'all up to? I have one boob that's bigger than the other. Oh yeah. A fun fact, the majority of boob havers, one boob is actually bigger than the other. Like for mine, it's the lefty that's bigger. Yeah.
叶兄谬赞，不过是些个人浅见。
你们这是趁我们不在喝了多少杯啊？
Are most of them asymmetrical? Most of them, yeah.
和叶兄聊得
For most beings that are owners of boobs,
甚是浓醇啊。
is it very noticeable? It depends. Like, I'm left-handed. Oh my god. Yeah. Like here's the thing. It depends on the boob haver. So for mine, they're pretty similar, right? They're pretty similar. You have to like look at them for a while to realize, oh yeah, this one's bigger than that one. But once you see it, like, you see the difference, right? But for some people, apparently, some boob owners, their boobs can differ in size by as much as a cup size. It depends. A complete cup difference? Apparently that has happened, yeah. But yeah, for mine, they're pretty similar. You have to, like, really look at them and be like, oh yeah, this one's bigger. You want to be like me? Are you sure you want to be like me? Are you sure about that? But I'm glad you find me cool. I'm honored. But I highly suggest finding a different role model.
钟离，
Am I right-handed? Nope, I'm left-handed.
叶兄，聊天虽好，可惜我这里有些堂主托付的工作尚未完
Ayo, the
成。
fuck one's bigger than the other?
哦，唉，这你不早说，是我不好，拖了你这么长时间。钟离兄，
Left-titted and left-handed, yeah.
你方便的时间，我请你喝早茶。
It's incredible, yeah.
一定。
我们送送你。
Receiving an appendage? Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna answer it with this. Yes. Every lefty you've met is deranged in some way, yourself included. I will admit that I tend to be a little deranged. A little. Come on, what would life be without just a little derangement, right? You want to be like me? Listen. I'm honored. But also, are you really sure you want to be like me?
略有经验，举手之劳，不足挂齿。
嘿，你这脾气倒是一直没变啊。不过钟离，道个别而已，你怎么总那么
Pardon me.
只要他们听不见不就行了？
No super chill.
正在过来。
二位，
Hi.
怎么连你也来啦？
我一直在。
Sorry, left-handed.
悠悠，风筝。
It's a sperm kite.
的堂主又要来望舒客栈，不知他此番又是所谓何事。也罢，依照堂主与帝君，钟离大人的关系，我不妨去问候一声。啊！竟然是您，还以为是胡堂主。
Wait. Wait. I want to get like I wish I could have gotten a screenshot of like Xiao's eyes there because he deadass reminded me of a cat. Like my cats. Because I don't know, something about their eyes I was like, oh, you look like a cute kitty.
哦，来得正好。要
Gonna
是
clip
这个新人样
thanks. No, don't worry, you don't need
装置
to.
之后，起飞更为稳定。只可惜，
I just think it's cute how Xiao looks like a little kitty.
只可惜过于稳定了。
Name it Xiao? I will.
的左右摇曳之姿，
Rune, don't test me
似乎有
because I
些遗
will.
憾。其实，这番是堂主差我出来买些海灯节要用的物品。
我明白，年年如此，明年想必也会如此。
Xiao? Oh, that's the thing is, it's not entirely right that Xiao's name translates to small.
芝麻油什么的。
However, I will say,
只是
okay,
在想
it's kind of difficult to
堂主为何沉迷
understand,
海
but
灯节期间
if you
用
wanted to
芝麻油
say
拌菜
if you
时
wanted to say like small in
难道
Chinese,
是相邻造出
yes,
的见解？
you would say
你觉得
Xiao.
呢？
Depends on the
我与胡
dialect.
堂主见的
No,
次数不多，恐怕很难回答。
with Xiao, yeah. So basically, Xiao as in the word small. The word small, you would say Xiao, but like with the third intonation. But with Xiao's name, like the Genshin character, you would say with the first tone. So technically they're said with different tones because Chinese, like Mandarin is a tonal language. So ooh, actually let me do this. It's about vowel accents, yes. So let me play this for y'all. Here. See if you can hear the difference. That's a really awful Google. You know what? I shouldn't have trusted Google Translate, but if you wanted to say like small in Chinese, in Mandarin specifically, you would say like xiao, right? You say like xiao. But for Xiao's like name, you would say like xiao. So it's like a different it's like a different intonation. I'm not. So words in Chinese can change meaning depending on the intonation they're spoken with. So while it's not technically correct that Xiao's name translates to small, it is true that to say small you would say Xiao. I know, clear as mud,
说明你
right?
得多来见见往生堂的人，闲暇时也可到堂中坐坐。 这是传统无机械装置的风筝。堂主让我研究研究两式风筝的区别，选出更具趣味的一款。
Mandarin?
一人只有两手。
Mandarin is difficult
另一只
to
风筝
learn for
就劳烦你
Anglophones,
来
yeah.
放飞了。
Like, if you're an English speaker, especially if you don't know,
我已做过比较。
like,
若是追求速度，
especially if you
还是
don't
装上这
already
其他的装置
know
为好。
a tonal language,
我会
Mandarin
转告堂
is
主，
pretty
这两只
difficult.
风筝就存
Not
放在
even an
你处。
Anglophone. Yeah,
平日找些朋友一起赏玩，不失为雅趣。
Latin-based. That is true, yeah. If you
可是
grew up learning a Latin-based
谁爱玩
language, or
风筝？
really any language
这个
that isn't a tonal
只要靠你的
language,
才智去发掘了。
原来你是差使鸮去放风筝了呀？
they consist of a
还是在
lift,
地
drop,
胡桃
steady,
是
and
非
waver.
之前都没好意思问。
怎么能叫
I've never
差
heard
事
those terms before.
只是盛情邀请萧一起试飞新潮物品。
哎，该不该说竞争对手又多了一个呢？
But yeah, the way that I remember learning it is that the first tone is like kind of like it's like a steady language. So like in Xiao's Chinese name, you'd say like Xiao, right? Like it's very like it doesn't like change in intonation. It's just like Xiao, right? The second one is like raising, so it would be like Xiao, right? Like Xiao. All soft spoken. I don't know if you wanna listen to an Asian household. Nothing is there is soft spoken. If you wanna listen to Asian families talking at dinner, I don't think that's soft spoken in general. I guess in general Mandarin has a lot softer consonants. I guess. 1 is maintaining, 2 is going up. Oh, really, Zach? I learned it as like 1 is maintaining, 2 is going up, 3 is down then up, and then 4 is going down. That's like how I learned it. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you switched the 4 and the 3, Zach. Sorry.
香娜，你喜欢放风筝吗？
Sorry, I didn't realize you switched 4 and
看
3.
他逐渐升上高空的样子，心中倒是轻松。
But yeah.
或许是与萧灯有几分相像吧。
亦是一种放松，如此便好。
肖有没有考虑自己扎一只风
European
筝？
head ass can never.
刘英已经教会我们做好了。
Yeah.
想学的话可以教你。
That's what you gotta do when you're learning a tonal
那就不
language.
必了。
You could say the
我们之
same
中
word, but if you say it in the
只有你
wrong
对创作
tone,
文
it
是
is a
感兴趣。
completely different word.
等海灯节结束，若你有空，便来铜雀的庙宇附近找我吧。
Of course.
天色不早，我也该回去向堂主汇报成果了。
胡桃最近怎么样？替我们向他问个好啊。
上回堂主说起，过几日想往俏音庄走一趟，二位如有闲情，也可择时前往。届时若能在庄中偶遇，不妨再一同叙叙旧吧。
好，我们记下了。那钟离慢走，回头再见啦。
Man. A part of me wishes that I could, you know, speak Mandarin to my family because I never learned, you know? I never I never learned.
你说先。
And I don't think I had like the right
那我说吧，
kind of
我
structure or
还是想
support
在璃月港。
哦，
in my Mandarin
我不支持，
lessons,
但
so I never ended up learning. I never really ended up learning anything
哎
to be
你
of
这孩
use
子
to me.
听人把话说完。
来，
Ah,
来
classic Asian
谁和这
parents.
边坐？这一路上赶路累了吧？姨帮你倒杯热茶，还是想弄点别的什么喝的？
不累，不用麻烦。师傅，他们已经走远了。
Oh, part of the
轮到
plan.
我们出面了。还记得本仙跟你说过的策略吗？
You can speak, you're not much good at writing
记得
it.，
师傅。
Yeah.
我们的目的是要
Ah,
向他们
yeah,
展现
I-
天伦之乐。
Like, here's the thing. I want to learn
你喝什么？
Mandarin for the sake
我就
of
喝什么。
communicating with my parents.
神元
And
仪和申鹤怎么也在？
because I feel like
到底出动了多少人？
In terms of business,
还是先坐着好了。
Mandarin is so much
你
more
正好买
common.
了些松萝
Like, for
鲜芽
example,
名字
if I
动
wanted
听
to work at
味道也
Hoyoverse,
好
it would
只是
greatly
最近天天
benefit
都
me
在
to
挑战
learn
这批
Mandarin,
存货
right?
连本仙也有些喝腻了。算了，不想这些。
So in that regard, it would help me a lot more to learn
节日期
Mandarin.
间工作很忙
But
吧？
also, I'm
有没有遇上什么需要您
learning
出手帮
Japanese
忙
at the
的事啊？
moment
有过
because
最
I
主要
feel
事
like
的
in the
人，
VTuber
我
scene,
按
it
你
would
教
help me a
的，
lot more
把
to
他
know
们的头按
Japanese,
在桌上。
right?
啊，
Damn it! Why can't I just know every language?
他们这是认真的吗？
糟了，只想着要和申鹤演一出戏，忘了申鹤是个不寻常的孩子。
Various eccentricities.
我是说，申鹤有没有交上了点新朋友啊？你我住那么远，有朋友在我才放心。我之前的情况都和姨说过，最近夜深的时候，我会去厨房和锅巴聊天。锅巴不会说话，但有了这份陪伴，
Don't give them the wrong idea.
这家孩子真是可怜，连个能谈天说地的朋友都没有。这样想想，佳明也还是挺好的吧？
Oh no! Oh no! Not the Asians comparing their children.
不说这些了。申鹤接下来有安排吗？
Oh
要不要和
no!
姨出去哪里玩？
Not the Asian parents comparing their children.
关心关心孩子，让他多放松放松。
是说像以前那样，从早到晚背着石头上下山，路上摘点花草当晚饭吗？
Oh
如
no!
果是您
Oh
的
no!
要求，那我去。
老爸，你喝口茶。我意思是，你别喝茶先。
哎呦，我实在是
哎呀
听不下去了。
哎呀！
佳明啊，我刚刚话没说完，我不支持你待在璃月港，因为那样太苦太累。你要是回家来，也不说你爸我了，我知道我们脾气太像，平时就不对付，就说我们这一大家，
哎呦
你阿婶阿伯，谁都愿意帮你的。
Her eyes. She's like, no, 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 no. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
我们有空还能一起喝早茶。
Good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
你再想想，
We're going through the classic Asian parent household
原来真的改变了很多。
thing.
但在以前，他是绝对不
The
会说出
Asian
这种
parents are
话。
comparing their children.
但是，我
Yeah, Wilfred, how did your stream go? How's Okami? How was that? Oh, I've seen people playing it.
希望他
And
们
it
父
looks
子俩
really
能一起
cool.
和解啦。
Welcome on in.
两个人都闷着声喝茶，
No,
感觉
no.
不太妙。闲云的计策没起到效果吗
The？ Asians are comparing their children, and now it's awkward silence.
二位，我们和朋友道别啦，一不小心就聊了很久的天。
Yes, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. Welcome,
那就走
welcome.
了。
We play a
我
lot
去
of
拿行
Genshin
李。
around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but I also love all things weeb, such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail.
还真是
Right
长
now
高了
we're
不
playing
少
through Lantern Rite. I don't know if we can finish it today because I don't know how long Act 4 will be, but we're slowly but surely working our way through it and talking about some slightly cursed topics.
师傅，我之前说错话了吗？师傅问什么，我就答什么。但师傅和那位先生的反应让我有些疑惑。
不，过程稍有变数，但既然结果好，计策就属成功。
我帮上忙了。
自然，不染尘埃也是申鹤的特点所在。做你
Oh,
自己
good
就好
mom. Oh, she's a good mom. Thank you for being a good Berg mom. You play Genshin? Today had a variety day. Nice. As much as I love Genshin, I do always appreciate having a break from Genshin. Oh, I unfortunately don't speak any Cantonese. My family comes from, like, my family hails from mainland China. So I'm pretty sure both sides of my family come from Shanghai, or like around the area. So yeah. I was enrolled in Chinese classes, but they never really did too much to help me, so I just never, I don't speak it at all. Hey, Charlotte! What do I speak? Oh, so English is my native language, as you can probably tell. So I speak English, of course, and I also speak some French, but I'm pretty rusty. The way that I describe it is, I don't think I know enough French to pass a university course in a French university, but I know enough French to the point where if you dropped me in the middle of nowhere in France, I could probably find my way back home. Yeah. If I did learn Mandarin, am I looking to only speak or to write? I think for now, I want to learn how to speak Mandarin. Yeah. You're French? Oh, welcome on in! Yeah, my French is really rusty. I spent, I think, 4 years learning it, but it's been a while since I touched anything to do with French. I spot damn. Bonjour. Bonjour. Oh my god, Pepper. You know, Pepper, you should really learn how to say the word 79. Do you know how to say the word 79? With how Chinese is written, if you know the parts, you can make a good guess on what it is, yeah? Like, the thing that I'm concerned about if I started learning Chinese right now, I'm worried I would get it mixed up with Japanese kanji. Because, like, it's the same alphabet, right? So I'm worried that I would get the two mixed up. And that's where my problem is. I don't know if I should prioritize learning Mandarin or if I should prioritize learning Japanese. Because if I want to connect with my culture, with my family more, then I want to learn Mandarin. But if I want to make more headway into the VTuber scene, then I would want to learn Japanese. Japanese mixed it up first, yeah. The kanji alphabet is adopted from Chinese.
我是枫丹蒸汽鸟报记者夏洛蒂，这次除了买您的茶叶，还想顺道做个简单采访。
70.
您方便吗？
79 is 79, and it's 89 you're thinking of, Pika. 89 is 99. No, that's 99. 89 is 99, and 99 is 99.
采访
Yeah.
这是要替我的茶叶做广告？
I love explaining the counting system in French.
我们枫丹人也是很爱喝茶的嘛。
枫丹市场啊。
You hear 19? Nope. 19.
那我可得认真准备。
79.
哦，最好能坐下来，预先沟通采访时要问的问题。
French. Oh, give me an article in French. I can read it. Here. Here.
这位也是你们的帮手吗？
See here. French is very hard, yeah. I love French. I loved learning it, but I just didn't like I didn't have enough like exposure to it over the past few years, you know? I just didn't get enough time to really solidify my learning.
商量下一步的计划吧。走吧，趁你爸爸没看见。
French counting yeah. So basically French from 1 to 60 is very normal, right? You say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, you just go from like 1 to 10 normally. You go from like 11 to 20 normally. But then when you go to 60, 60 is 60, like 60. So you get to like 68, which is 68, 69, which is 69, nice. But to say 70, you have to actually say 70. 10 means 10. So to say 70, you actually say 60 10. 70. Yeah. And then you continue. 71, which actually means 6011. 72, which means 6012. Yep, you continue that. 78, which means 6018. 79, which means 6019. And then you get to 80. Do you know how to say 80? 80. How you say 80? You, instead of saying 80, you say 420. I am not kidding. To say 80 in French, you say 420. Blaze it. So for example, if you wanted to say 99 in French, you'd have to say 99 for 2019. 99 for 2019. 99. 420. Okay, let me see here actually. If y'all are curious about my knowledge of if you're curious about my knowledge of French, I actually know enough French to the point where, let's see here. If I read like an article in French, I can probably like understand a good majority of it. But with speaking, I don't really do as well, and with listening comprehension I also don't do as well. Oh, also, Talking Angela, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Yumiko-san, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Welcome on in. Is that the Roman's fault? I actually don't know. Let me see here. I'm actually curious. Something I can actually do pretty well is I can actually let's see. I can actually read French pretty well. And I'm pretty good at imitating sounds, so I tend to be pretty good at I actually tend to be pretty good at like reading it out loud. Sleepy Jim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Sky, welcome on in. Hello. You want to go get supper? Get food, Loon! Get food, I promise we'll still be here. Or we'll be here for as long as I can be. Hi Sus, hello there. Hi Sasane, how are you? Hello, I hope you're doing well. I mean, if y'all want to hear me reading like an article in French... let's see here. Let me see if like there's a good article I can read in French. Let's see. Oh, it's been a while. Oh god. C'est qu'il y a des surprenants dans l'heure de Bilbao. What the fuck is his name? Kazalachi Neabuluno. Oh, I don't know how to read. 69-44, figure de l'autre pour verra, mouvement terrorisé. Oh. Yeah, I struggle so much with reading years. I just have to slow it down a lot. 1967 par le critique Germain Selon, c'est le contraste entre la complexité des textes qui lui sont consacrés depuis des décennies et la simplicité avec laquelle l'artiste écrit son travail. Give me to degrade you in French. Do you really want that? Do you really want me to degrade you in French? Are you sure about that? On en veut pour preuve la vidéo qui accompagne l'exposition organisée par le VIA Parlement à Monaco, interviewée par l'historien Didier Sema, Casolari explique l'origine de certaines de ses œuvres. Celles qui utilisent des moteurs de réfrigérateur pour produire du kiff sur le tableau ou des sculptures, par exemple, à ses débuts comme peintre et marqué en formation de plus classique, il constata que, quelles sont soit les techniques employées, puis au acrylique, le rendu pictural de la lumière frappant la pierre de casson particulièrement blanche de la vie privée d'église. Chez Voni, à Venise, où il grandit, était insatisfaisant. It's been so long. It's been so long. I apologize so much. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. Oh yeah, the Farina trailer song is pretty simple French. I am so sorry. My French is so rusty. Oh really? What makes you think that? But yeah. I was like looking at some some news articles about French, about like art, about different art pieces, which I'm gonna look into that. But yeah, what are the lyrics to La Vaguelette? La Vaguelette. La Vaguelette lyrics. Okay. Ah, si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonnera tout jamais. Yeah, it's pretty simple French. It's pretty, it's not difficult French, so I can probably sing all of that. Did I have a Freudian slip again? Oh my god, please don't tell me I had a Freudian slip again. The Dutch translation for Spank Me Daddy? Oh.
咸鱼姨的为人果然非同凡响，为了帮我，连自己和自己徒弟的退路都不留，这才是真正的热忱待人。我还得多学。
至于这下一步
What is Genshin Impact Farina demo lyrics? Let me see.
怎么了，简明？
买茶叶的钱该不会是你们几个出的吧？这可不行啊！
Le monde est comme ça, nous y va mieux que pleurer, car l'heureux est le papa de l'homme. Oh, okay, I can hear it. Okay. If only I could sing, damn it!
莫慌，
I would love to like sing Farina's demo because
没错没错，用宁光的话说，这叫投资。我们几个先把钱凑到
What
一
the
起，
fuck's
然后小弟买下，当特色礼物带回蒸汽鸟报社。
Dutch is just silly English changed my mind.
说不定还能帮助拓宽未来的市场呢。收购成本已经是小事。
Amy, I'm so sorry I had to see that.
做生意的事，我都是一头雾
This is
水
from
的。
Google Translate.
让
Oh
肯定
my
会让我
god.
亏钱了，我还是给回钱你们先吧。
好了好了，晚些再说。对你来说，现在应该有更重要的事情要考虑吧？
这一路上，我都在想这件事。我有一个想法，只是这势必又会麻烦到各位。
说来听听。
是啊，我们大家都是你的朋友，而且是因为想帮你才聚到一起，这种时候就别不好意思啦。
好，
Ah, my neck.
请听我说。
Clap. I want to take singing lessons. Because like here's the thing, I can carry a tune, but I fully like realized that my voice could be a lot stronger, you know? Like I feel like my voice could be a lot stronger. And if I record myself singing, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely hear that like I have a long way to go, you know? Farina's trailer lyrics but I don't know French. Huh? No, I have not in fact seen that one video. Ah, si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonner à tout, jamais. L'on dans son corps, fait danser nos vies, et la cité nourrit. Ainsi que dans mon amours. A great trailer. Oh, the Farina demo is just so good. Oh my god. Like her character demo. Applause for her character demo. And then I remember the first time I watched it, when like the lyrics started up, I was like, oh, it's beautiful.
上次的事还要好好感谢你们。我孩子他当天就跟着姥姥扎出了个风筝，还给我写了好长一封信呢。看把他乐的。
Farina's theme, but I don't understand French. Oh my god. Let me see this.
好好，我会的。二位是想买风筝吗？随便挑。
风筝我们已经有了，想买一个那种。 风单来的装置，有单卖的吗？
哦，给，直接拿着吧。安装的说明在盒子里面，步骤很简单的。
哦，这怎么好意思呀
？Roger, what the fuck？
收钱我才不好意思。祝你们拿下风筝比赛的冠军啊
！What the fuck, Roger? What is this？
那就谢谢老板啦。 装上了，那我们就去做正事吧。
Oh no!
我们去找个好
The
位置吧。
thumbnail is awesome. The thumbnail's hilarious, yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Nah, that sounded awful. Yeah. Look at this, y'all. Wait, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna put it on screen. Look at here. Look here, fellas. Oh my god. Oh, you can't hear it? Damn it! Wait, let me do it again. Oh my god. No Hardees. Listen, no Hardees. No more Hardees. Oh my... Lemon Raccoon Santa, you have your America Blade. Cat love piano, poor purple llama. Peanut tortoise solo, no more skip table. This is so cursed. No, Ravi, no. Listen. Oh, traveler. Does anyone get that reference? Does anyone get that reference? Oh, traveler! Wouldn't Glidey be faster? Oh, traveler! Wouldn't Glidey be faster? Bonjour, you fucking ass! Hi, Young. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? Oh, is this the cutscene? Meanwhile, I'm here laughing about French venti.
姐姐，我们马上就要到了。
I'm gonna try to calm myself down before I see this. They're beautiful. My wives are beautiful.
低下来一点。
They're beautiful.
今年的海灯节也一样。
Listen, I know we're gonna pivot, but we're pivoting away from French. We're looking at the luncheon, right? Okay?
发生了什么事？
是哪里出故障了吗？
怎么会这样？
这可怎么办？啊，有人联系千岩君吗？
那是什么？
Lower the lights, y'all. Gaming stole Farina's Jesus trick. Gaming is the new Farina. Oh, look. The gay uncles are there too. Mother. He's so cool! He's so cool!
“刚才我按了那么多张吗？哎呀，得赶紧把备用画片换上。
Ah, they're beautiful.
加油，加油！
His cutscenes, I loved it. Okay, who made the Whopper flower?
风怎么？
Bird mother.
我也想当这个大风筝。你看到那个飞在最前面的吗？好漂亮啊！海灯节快乐！
Now you people talking about the sperm kite. Justification! How dare you talk about the sperm kite?
佳明刚刚真的好帅啊，我都跟着兴奋起来了。你看见了吧？我们去找找他吧。啊，他就在那里，和他爸爸聊上了。
Man, this one was a good one. This one was a good one. Oh my god. I don't know why, but it made me emotional. Actually, I think I know why. It's because, you know, as a child of Asian immigrant parents, I always yearn to be accepted by my parents for who I am and promise them that I can give them that I can show that the hard work they put in to give me a good life is not going to be used in vain. You know, just a bit emotional, right? Just a small bit emotional. Don't worry about it. Man, it hits close to
那我
home,
就先
yeah.
回去了。
Especially
Oh,
considering I
谢谢
visited
你，
my dad
小
just
妹
a
妹。
little while. Like,
我
I
们送
visited
送
my
吧。
dad last week, and we got to
不用
talk
不
to
用，师傅就在附近。
we got to talk to my family. And man, and I had a good conversation with my mom.
佳明
老爸，
And I guess that no matter
这
where I
次
go in life and no
我
matter
先
what I
说
do,
吧。
I
好啊，
and a part of me still wants to make my mom happy.
很精彩。看了那么久的武兽戏，连我也不得不说一句，很精彩。
没想到老爸也有松口的时候。
你呀，真想把它当事业做，
对，我知道这会很困难，但是
那不重要。啊，我是说，困难是客观的，但它不重要。重要的是你的决定、你的梦想，还有你的行动。想当年我忆苦思甜，还是留给下次吧。总之，老爸，我改主意了，这风筝啊，也该往更高的地方飞了。
老爸，
儿子，
干嘛
Man.
突然这么激动？
I'm crying, but I'm also happy, you know.
是
I'm
不是
like
在心里
happy
想，
tears,
真
right?
不像你，你还会说这种话？
Gaming is a good gamer.
有
He's gaming.
有一点吧。
Gaming is gaming.
老是找不到机会说。其实，其实对我来说，你是一个非常好的孩子。
That's what every Asian kid aspires to
我想说的
hear.
话说完了。你刚才不是也
No,
有
offer
说
him a
想说
plate of cut fruit. Offer him a plate of sliced oranges. Damn, a hug! I could
他们
never.
俩聊开了呢，就连我也有种大功告成的欣慰感。
过去吧。那边，你的朋友还在等
Why did
你。
the emotion?
可是你好不容易才来璃月港，
我会再在璃月港待一阵子的。喝早茶的钱，就你来出了。
哎呀，老爸，你真是的。
去吧。
好，回见，我走先。
It's alright, Roger. It's always a good time to shitpost. I mean, like, here's the thing. You don't always have to divide things between, like, emotional stuff and, like, funny stuff, right? Like, you can... I think it's important to recognize what times are good to
你
lighten
笑
the
得好
mood
甜啊！
Of course, there are times to like be more solemn. There are times to be more serious and quiet, but
这没什么好害羞的
I
啦。
think it's great that we can have a few laughs now. You know, it's great that we can have laughs. It's great that we can find things to smile about.
我想去找咸鱼。
Because although this
找
is
帮了
an
我忙的朋
emotional
友们
moment,
好
I'm
好多
glad
谢谢大
that
家。
you know
如果
we
还
can
有时间
still
的话，
have
就
funny
叫上大家
jokes,
一起，
have funny
我们
ha-has.
去放风筝吧。
That was a very cute event, yeah. You had a similar thing with Gaming's problem with the family business, yeah. We have time. How long is the epilogue, if I may ask? How long is that? That's a good question. Does anyone know how long the epilogue is? It's not that long? Alright, bet. Just a bunch of character conversation. Alright, bet. Just talking? Alright, bet. I'm not hungry yet, so like, we're vibing. French, Venti and Frina having beef. I'm sorry, what is this? Damn. Damn. Why are they all wearing moustaches? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna show y'all the bit at the very end. I'm gonna show y'all the bit at the very end. They really did. They really called each other out, huh?
另立
They really. There was hatred in that last bit. Thank you. Thanks for regaling me. Oh, I need to wait until noon. Heck. I mean, that is true. Like, it is interesting that in Fontaine, the country based on France, that there would be so many British dishes. They have fish and
天
chips.
我们好像没什么安排吧？
They have haggis. They have haggis, which is not French at all. They've been holding that in for years. There was like pent-up frustration behind that, yeah. Would it be possible to change the voiceover to English? Sure. Fish and chips? Yeah! In Fontaine, they have like fish and chips. I'm not sure French in the UK. Yeah! It's like they have like fish and chips, and I think like meat pie and haggis. And I'm like, bruh, this isn't French.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruits!
Cream?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sorry, I just...
Sunshine! Blue
Vibes? I have
Right?
never mind.
Or was it just hearing things? That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Cream? Cream? I want some cream. I mean, what? Did you want some cream?
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities?
Oh, wait.
Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Somebody said that my voice sounds pretty similar to Cloren's English voice. And I remember like listening to some of her voice lines and I just thought to myself, huh, that is kind of similar, isn't it? How do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare, please. Also, okay, Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome.
Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this
Well
deserted
done.
mountain?
Well done. You people look well
And that
done.
voice we heard.
Fine.
That was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away.
You sound like James
You've
Kate.
got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Damn.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset. I need to listen, like, because because one of my friends said that my voice sounded pretty similar to Cloran's, so I listened to it and I was like, holy shit, you're pretty right. That's pretty close. Clorande ASMR?
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point.
Uh-huh.
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
She has a very similar inflection pattern to me. No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I don't really get the urge to shout random words when I'm at the top of a mountain, but pop off, queen.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when
Have
they get to
Cloran
the
tell
top,
us that ghosts
so
are
the locals
sperm?
are used to it by now. So
Let me
you
just
see,
listen to
it's
Cloran
not
again.
just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. As a matter of fact, I learned today that all ghosts are sperm. As a matter of fact, I learned earlier today that all ghosts are sperm.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
I gotta work on this Cloran voice.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Hunt me?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
What I hunt. I suppose what I hunt depends on how I'm feeling that day. But if you really wanted, I could hunt you. Hunt you next! I need to do something with this. Oh my god. I need to do something. I thought it was pretty common knowledge that when something is being hunted, they usually should run away. So what do you say, little rabbit? Do you want to run? Ayo.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
So what do you think? Clarande somewhere?
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Oh, what was Farina screaming? What was she shouting? Does anyone want to take a guess as to what Farina was shouting? Omelet. She would probably say something like, was it a... She was shouting, level my burst? Hey, Case, are you so right? Okay, wait, let me get into my Farina voice. Okay. How do I get into my Farina voice? I need to do like a voice line to unlock it. Okay, so Venti, just imagine them yelling at each other, and Venti just screams like, I thought the French hated the British! And then Farina just says like, oh gee, I don't know. Why is your country named Mondstadt, which is German, but your name is Venti, which is Italian? I'm sorry for yelling. I'm so sorry for yelling, y'all.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
ASMR Claren tells you to properly do maintenance on your flintlock pistols. I would do it if I knew for even a second how flintlock pistol worked.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, help me, and what should I do? So we heard, and what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me.
Hi, Miss Ambitious. Hello, how are you doing?
Me, I will figure out what I should do about this script.
Hi, Nintendo. How are you?
You could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Damn. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Neuvillette on the way here as well,
And
but
the
he's
brother
already
pronounced
on his way
Neuvillette.
back, so they probably went together.
You randomly clicked on my stream? Oh, thank you! It really does help me when people click on streams, so I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome,
What was he
welcome.
doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a
Aw,
very busy man.
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in
Who's
the right
leading the shit
direction.
in Fontaine if everyone is here? I don't know, Risley.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
Pepper? Who the fuck is Pepper? I mean, there is a character in Star Wars that's called
I'm here because
Peppy.
I was asked to accompany you.
Peppy.
The tea
Yeah.
purchase is simply an added
Yeah, but-
bonus of this
Oh,
location.
Miss Ambitious, thank you so much for the offer, but yes, I already do have like all the stuff from the Genshin concert. Yeah. I was fortunate enough that I was able to attend the concert myself, so I actually do have the concert bundle, but thank you again
It's
for the
not
offer.
me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet.
It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet.
Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalette even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Oh, I think he would like that.
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Damn.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Hu Tao! A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Xiaoying Village. So we decided
But yeah.
to come and see if we could run into her.
It was a great time to get your concert. I'm really happy I was able to
We've been
go,
chatting
you know?
for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
I'm honestly so happy I was able to go to the Genshin concert because I thought that I wouldn't be able to go, but
No need to stay
like
on our
situation,
turf.
like
We just got up here,
circumstances
so
changed,
we're
and I
gonna
was
stay
like,
around for a little
oh, wait a
longer."
second, I can go.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Xiaoying Village later.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later.
The concert was great, yeah. I hope you were able to attend. I mean, considering you have an extra code, I assume you did. Yeah, wait. I think my Farina has it? Let me see. Yeah. Wah! I also still have it set as like my banner and everything. But yeah. It matches her so well. To my no worries. Miss Ambitious, I want you to be able to use it for what you want.
Village is known for its tea.
I kinda feel bad like if I took it and then raffled it to someone else, you know?
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning?
Oh, in Germany, nice.
Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Did in Europe? Yeah, Roger. The Genshin concert was actually pretty like universal, so yeah.
Oh, well that's fine.
I guess by
I'd like to hear
universal,
what kind
the
of
US
tea it
and
is, as
Europe.
long as it comes with some tasty
No, they had some locations in Asia, didn't they?
What kind of yummy things we can find around here.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember the
Paimon can't
locations.
see the things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Xiaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
I mean, technically, Farina does have a dead, altar half that, you know, could use a coffin.
Paimon
So, like,
could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame.
the global world tour destinations, yeah.
For tour guide Zhongli. All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I don't think they're having beef, but alright.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina.
They're all against this bitch.
Great, now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore
Her
eyes?
tell my wife.
Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Hi.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many friends.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Karina.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to
tell
wish
you're
a
cool enough, but I'm here for your Polu?
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Oh, he knows.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss
Share with the
Farina.
class, Roger. What are you saying? You cannot mumble when you speak.
What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom.
The long boy.
I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery.
Didn't you just call me a bitch-ass motherfucker? I mean, you're right, but also, why don't you just call me?
I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
You'll keep quiet, ayo.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you
It's
talk
the
about
long
yourself
boy.
that way.
Ah, yes, I too want the long boy.
You may not have heard, friends, but
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Yep.
Huta's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
The fuck?
What's this about winning something?
What?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Zhongli's pillar. Yo!
That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon only was showing the newbie around.
You'd say it to my face?
By newbie,
Fine,
you mean
Roger,
me,
come to TwitchCon.
right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great
Roger,
sightseeing
come to
spots in the
TwitchCon.
area.
I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. Do it.
Paimon was right.
Then you can call me a fuck-ass bitch to my face. Wait, what did he say? A bitch-ass motherfucker to my face. You're already planning the tickets? Do it. Do it. Who else is coming to TwitchCon?
How about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon will also buy youable. As for the third bowl...
Is there a place? Oh yeah, Pika! What was it?
You know, as a congratulations for the
When
year.
is TwitchCon Europe? TwitchCon Europe is going to be... Oh, it's going to be at the end of June. So, I think it's in Rotterdam? I think? But yeah, TwitchCon Europe is set to return. Will be hosted at the Rotterdam Ahoy in Rotterdam. So yeah, end of June, Netherlands.
I was just joking. Anyway,
Yeah.
I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Goes press. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Ask about the most important question.
Joy's having a camera.
Something happened
Twitch. No, X4D. No, luckily no. They were memeing. They were joking. Fuck Ohio. It's in San Diego. Yeah.
Well, you know, with you enlisting.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not been this person, please accept.
She probably needs a prop.
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
She probably needs a coffin as a prop.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare
I knew it.
for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue.
No.
The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Also,
anyway,
Jinu, thank you so much for the follow.
Now that Fontaine's
Thank
biggest
you.
star has returned to the
I
stage,
hope you enjoy your
I
time
figured
here.
it's about time
Welcome to the
industry
Dairies.
enjoyed a breath
Welcome
of
on
fresh
in.
air.
But yeah, luckily TwitchCon is returning to San Diego, so I luckily will be able to go, which I'm so excited about.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng
But yeah,
Funeral Parlor?
I'm really looking forward to it.
Not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights.
But yeah, I think it's going to be in the same location it was before. It's going to be at the San Diego Convention Center. Yeah.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase.
Oh wow, sure. I'll see if the other mods can make it. Yeah. Come to TwitchCon Europe. Pika, if I had the money to go to TwitchCon Europe, I would love to.
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
We got the same problem, yeah. I wish I had the money to travel to Europe. Actually, no. You know where I would go if I had the money to travel? I would go to Fumi. I would get a plane ticket for Fumi.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
Oh no, he's just like Fumi for real.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
You can probably swim.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. Speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Neuvillette? No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite.
Damn, Hu Tao calling him
out.
out.
Vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Walk up the mountain.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting.
Aw,
it wasn't anything
Neuvillette.
like what someone would wear on vacation.
6 hours or 12?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Either way, we can assume that he wasn't here for very long.
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
Uh-huh.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Imagine Zhongli, Neuvillette hitting it off.
Is that so?
I want to see them hitting it off. Just real casually, you know. I would have loved to witness it. I mean, hitting it off.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
What if I made them meet?
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more
You have
friends
to
than
be
she knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me. People tend to like me. I'm not entirely sure why, but
Well, that's certainly
them's the
true.
breaks.
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself
Because they
cooped
don't
up all
talk,
the
damn.
time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request.
I mean, here's the
He'd,
thing.
have to approve it himself since
Wait.
he handles that sort of thing now, but
I
you know
tend
what
to
mean.
talk a lot, and people like me. So, do you like have to talk either a certain amount, or do you have to not talk a
Seems
certain
like
amount?
this gentleman is also
Is it
in
like
charge of
a
something
you have to be
pretty
on one end of the scale or the other? He is the fair and impartial Eudex de Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land.
Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right.
Damn.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize.
Damn.
It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Damn.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh, Farina.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarand.
I love Hu Tao. I love Hu Tao. God, I wanna. If I ever got back to cosplaying, I would love to cosplay as Hu
And
Tao.
we're wondering if we could join in.
I feel like I have a good stature, you know?
Excuse the interruption.
Also, I think that Farina looks a little taller than Hu Tao because she's wearing
Any
heels.
friend of the traveler and Miss Farina is a
I
friend
think someone mentioned that, like, how it looks like Farina's
Straight to the
taller.
point.
I think it's
like it.
because Farina's wearing heels, but I'm not sure. Friend went to con as Hu Tao. Yeah! I want to cosplay as Hu Tao. I feel like it would be so fun.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should
Oh,
probably get going.
Trinu!
Indeed.
What happened? Also, it sounds good, Kesa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good newt.
Yes?
Thank you, thank you. I hope the work goes well.
When are you
Bye-bye.
planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Trinu. I'm sorry about
I
my
don't
beautiful
think
child.
that's necessary.
My beautiful warlock.
I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to
I'm
look
so
after
sorry,
me.
Trinu.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate
He'll be
after
reborn
dark.
somewhere else.
Exactly.
I refuse to let him
Just
die.
like in those ghost stories.
I'm gonna pluck his. I'm gonna
8
pluck
paths converge
his
in a wood.
life and
Beside
shove it
them
back
an
into his
old
body.
house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
Very good, Hu Tao.
Dear demoiselles, ladies,
Of course.
It's okay, she just has anxiety. It's fine, I'm the same.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way,
Sarah,
did I
thank
hear
you for the
mention
big
that Clorian used
stretch.
to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point. Well, that's
All
good stretch.
now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I love
see.
you, Farina.
Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Yes, this is the event. I think we're finishing up the event,
Only
actually. This is like the 4th act.
And
So
I've
we're
learned a lot,
kind of
too.
closing out at the
Thank
very
you
end.
so much, Miss
Yeah.
Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
it's fine.
We've talked about a
Thanked
variety
us
of topics
more than
today.
enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Okay, I honestly really
Dim
hope.
sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
I really hope that
They are
Farina
a part of it.
and
It's basically a
Nahida
table
meet each
full of
other.
as much
I'm gonna
tea,
be
sweets,
honest.
and good
Like, I
company
hope
as
they
you
can just meet
manage.
each other and have a nice
So it's
conversation.
basically a tea party.
I need to make this a fan fiction.
Make sure
I need to write a
order the
fan
winter
fiction.
melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Venti and Farina out at each other.
Okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
They're yelling at each other.
Wait, didn't you guys
No,
say
not
you were
actually,
here
not
on
actually.
vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorian is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorian isn't much of a shopaholic.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
Well,
not
one of us
either.
has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
I also tend to not buy too many things. Like, usually when I go to a convention or when I travel, I only like buy one souvenir if I buy anything at all. like when I bought the little bird, right? I tend to be like very, I guess, like hyper aware of what I spend. So I often, usually my train of thought is like, why would I buy a souvenir when I can like get myself a nice little snack, right? Or even better, just save my money. that's my logic, you know?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
She probably blew her entire
There should all
wallet.
be things I can use, I think.
Now Paimon's even more confused.
She probably blew her entire wallet on
That much
props.
stuff? Where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Paimon, you are aware that we're currently carrying 2,000 sprigs of mint, 4,000 crystal rocks, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, approximately 200 various swords, pole arms, claymores, bows, and catalysts, right? They're just using their inventory.
Oh,
A forest?
naturally.
Oh yeah! Also, the fact that we have at least a few dozen trees. We also have several aquariums worth of fish, approximately 1,500 artifacts, and a few statues and several buildings. So I don't think you should really judge these people for having an inventory. Not to mention about 2,000 apples.
Monsieur
True.
Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? Oh, he's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Like a dragon.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon.
20k sweet
Neuvillette
madams.
just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Wow, Claranda would be such an easy voice for me to do.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
If he says he can do something, then he means it. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Thank you.
If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's
Ah,
not as uptight as I
Neuvillette.
thought.
Neuvillette, are we gonna meet him soon? I hope so.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Damn, she really just said Zhongli, you're a lazy ass motherfucker.
Right, Zhongli?
She just called him lazy.
Indeed.
Damn.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh.
But
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Paimon. Okay. Whoops. Don't mind me just interrupting her. Just complete. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. I'm sure Paimon wouldn't mind. Also, look at this. We have 429 weapons, 985 artifacts. Let's see here. We've got at least a few hundred butt plugs. Let me see here. What do I have? I'm amazed all this food has not gone bad. Let me just say that. We have 49 bowls of radish soup. We have 4,000 chunks of iron, 4,700 chunks of crystal, all of this stuff, 3,000 sprigs of mint, 2,800 sprigs of sweet flower, several forests worth of wood. Let's see what else we have. At least a few dozen books. And 4 cakes. 4 cakes. Also, we have enough furniture to fill at least like 5 houses. I'm just saying, Paimon, don't question the inventory. It is a beautiful thing. 635 lamps? That is true. I have how many? Oh yeah! Do you remember the Shao lanterns from the very first Lantern Rite? Yeah. I have 635 Shao lanterns because at the end of the first Lantern Rite, I wanted to make as many Shao lanterns as possible. So I ended up crafting every single Shao lantern I still can possibly make. So I might have 635 Shao lanterns. Of course you do. Nice. We'll get to make more one day. Hopefully, yeah. Neuvillette, my beloved.
it's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Hi.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Hi. How are you? Oh my god, I want to get a Neuvillette body pillow now. I need to get a second body pillow to accompany Zhongli. Wait, I wonder if the shop that I bought the Zhongli body pillow from has let me see here. Shao, Ito, Ayato, Kazuha, Scaramouche, Toma, Kaya. Do they not have Neuvillette? Damn it! Ooh, Farina. Oh, look at that one. Ooh, blade. Let me look at that one. I'm gonna have a body pillow for a body pillow.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take
They
a
have
walk
several
and avail
Nikkei body
myself of
pillows.
This area's peace and quiet.
What body pillows? I was looking at like the place where I got my Zhongli body pillow, and I was like, okay, I wonder if they have a Neuvillette one. Unfortunately, I don't think they do.
All this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
I'll wait until
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time.
Nikkei body pillows?
So
Yeah.
working late
Let me
is a
see.
little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your
Let me
hands,
see
then
here.
why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
Nikkei, yeah, Nikkei, the gotcha
I was
game.
unaware you possess knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been
Cuddly
safely delivered.
Octopus? I do know of Cuddly Octopus, but like I really like this artist's like art style for the body pillow, so I'm pretty picky when it comes to I'm pretty picky when it comes to art style, you know?
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt.
God, I would love to have a body pillow of myself. Y'all,
A verbal receipt of
I've been
confirmation?
thinking I kind of want to get merch this year. I'm not gonna lie, I want to get merch this year. So I'm curious how many of y'all will be interested in merch. I'm gonna have like the you know, the standard keychains and like, you know, cute little things, stickers maybe. But like, I also want to get a body pillow. Like, Revy merch. I want Revy merch. Narcissus, listen.
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Listen, I just.
Oh? Why? What happened?
I want.
It was buy 10 boxes, get half.
Will I buy my own merch? Hell yeah.
Ah.
Of course I
That
will.
explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks.
Is it PG-13?
Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
Yes?
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Oh no.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Also, hi Risley. It's been a
Before
while.
the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
I don't think I can sell my bathwater.
As a tribute to that sentiment,
I don't think I
this slate
should
was
sell my
designed after a
bathwater.
traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently,
He got scammed.
I chanced upon a roadside
He did
stall
get scammed.
offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
So
Start my
that's
own
what
drink
this
brand,
is.
Revity. I
did not
should,
expect you to
Chris. Oh
remember
my
it as
god.
well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
Look at
A gift
them.
of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Sorry if
Just
I'm not talking. I'm
I don't
just
have anything like a show.
relishing in their voices, you know.
But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to
Like
me.
butter. Ian voices are great. I love their English
That's what you were
voices.
doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source.
Water.
Perhaps I should organize some time
I
off to do
remember
the same
someone
elsewhere.
making art of what it would be like if Zhongli and Neuvillette tried each other's like signature dishes, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, Neuvillette for sure could not handle anything spicier than like a pinch of pepper." So it was like Neuvillette trying Zhongli's specialty, which is like the bamboo shoot and ham soup, and it like the art was like him coughing because he found it too spicy, and then Neuvillette's specialty, Zhongli was trying and he was like, "This is literally just water."
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my design
The taste
is
of a white
justified.
man versus the taste of an Asian man.
If you say so. But you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one.
Neuvillette's just like me for real.
Bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right.
It's
I
just
suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather
Excuse
a lack
you?
of
What,
inspiration.
Roger? What?
However, after
What?
reading a few
What?
articles about Li Wei's holiday
What?
traditions, the idea popped
You wanna
into
say
my
something?
head and
Huh?
made itself
Huh?
quite at home.
Wanna say something?
Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire
You good
quite
with
a few
spice?
other spontaneous
That's good.
decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape.
So what you're
In the
saying...
past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted.
So what you're saying
Now,
is if you
I
take
participated
Geo
in their very making.
and add Hydro,
This is also something I made today.
then... You were literally thinking Oh, Neville, I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. You are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful. What a big ladle?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
I think it's
One of
beautiful.
my inspirations.
It's amazing.
Really? You like it?
It's
To
amazing.
tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
Nessilette, oh
Around
my
such an important
god.
holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order.
Geo
But I'm
plus
afraid
Hydro. Yeah.
This is all I can offer.
You like...
If you'll have it. that
So
is.
he's basically saying you need to make the Geo wet. So if you make Shengli wet, then good things will happen.
That is precisely
like it,
why it would
watery
do me
eyes?
such a great honor if you accept it.
I love it.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
I love it, thank you.
Approve a leave of absence.
I'm not gonna
request
lie,
for
if somebody
myself.
gave me a
That
Nessie
sounds like it
ladle,
could
I
easily
would
lead to
probably
a
start
vicious
crying
cycle of
on the spot.
self-indulgence,
I just
something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also
What kind of
due
what are we
to a lack of
talking about?
desire to engage in the human world.
That is open
Now
to
I see
reader
that the human world is
interpretation.
indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
That is open to reader interpretation. It depends on what your definition of wet is. Where is it? Oh my god, show me where it is. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. A soup ladle gifted to you by Neuvillette during Lantern Rite. Its creation by his own hand was the product of a spontaneous decision during his spontaneous outing and thus hold exceptional meaning. However, perhaps because the Udex was on vacation at the time, this fantastical sea creature inspired soup ladle gives off a sense of leisure. If this ladle is used to taste various waters, you might perhaps gain insight you would not normally. Can we talk about the fact that... Can we talk about the fact that we got, like, a cute little soup ladle from Neuvillette, and then we got, like, a gigantic copper statue from Zhongli? Can we appreciate that? I lost again, it's fine. Oh my god, a Trenu. This guy. Wow. I'll get that later. Are you wrong? Not very wrong. Where are 3 fates? Yeah, 3 fates, hand them over. Oh, wait. We're done. Okay, we're done. Sorry. I was like, hold up, this isn't Lantern Rite. Okay. But yeah, there we go. That is Lantern Rite done. Yeah. That is Lantern Rite. This is definitely probably, alongside the first Lantern Rite, this is definitely one of my favorites. Maybe it was the addition of all the Fontaine characters that I love. Maybe it was, you know, the soup ladle. Maybe it was the lion dancing. Maybe it was a combination of all of them, but yeah. The second one was better. First Lantern Rite? I mean, the first Lantern Rite mainly I just enjoy because, you know, the nostalgia. Also, the deer. Like, Skybracer. Can we just talk about the deer? Hu Tao rapping? Hu Tao rapping was great. At least when she was rapping in the Chinese version. Last one is a favorite? Yeah. I enjoyed the rapping one. But like, the first one has a special place in my heart, you know? Like, Skybracer and Xiao is all you could talk about, but like, I still like it, you know? And it has like, the nostalgia. And then I remember when we were like, doing the whole thing with the thing. Honestly, same, Zach. That's honestly same. It was the rap was originally written in Chinese, so of course, like, Hu Tao's rap sounded the best in Chinese. And with Japanese, the thing is, they didn't even bother, like, translating, like, you know, the Japanese lyrics. They didn't bother translating the Chinese lyrics. They just put it in kanji, right?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
they just put it in kanji. So everything was essentially, like, the same rhythmically. And so Japanese worked. Korean, they tried, and I think it turned out a little better. But English, yeah, I feel bad for Brianna because that was not good lyrics she had to work with. Look at these two gay uncles. I love them.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship.
His voice?
Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities, were he yet amongst the living.
So y'all know this is Zach Aguilar, right?
One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also...
Y'all know this is Zach Aguilar, right? The voice of Ether, right? Huh? The voice of Ether. This guy? The voice of Ether.
And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm...
Really?
We
Yes.
could sell the kites in his stead.
Yes.
When we finished, we could bring him back wine.
Yes.
And partake in
Ain't no way. It is.
good company.
It is. It is. I am not kidding you.
Those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Jay Grox, did you know Ether and Hojong have the same VA?
The dead are gone, so as the representatives of the living,
I just want to make sure y'all know that.
let us take
Dude
in
has
the
a,
sights
yeah,
that-
he has range. He has some really impressive range. But yes. Y'all, we finished Lantern Rite! We finished Lantern Rite, which I'm very happy about. So I think it is a good time for us to call it there. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Duty boys, yeah. Ow! What was that for? I'm just appreciating people with deep voices, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Kai. I'm so sorry you came in at the end of stream, but we have ended off, and I am getting hungry, and I think that we have food ready? Question mark. So I'm gonna see what the food situation is like. Blame League. Honestly, the solution is just to stop playing League forever. Uninstall League. Forget League. Erase League from your memory. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do to be happy. Anyways. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all. Tomorrow, I'll be doing ASMR. I finally got a mic stand for my ASMR mic, which I'm really happy about. And we're going to do some Ashmer. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow with ASMR. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, y'all. Thank you for plugging everything. Expertine, thank you. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Don't you dare bring up the sperm kite again. Bye.